Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. How's everybody doing today? You guys ready for a long stream? You sound chippy. I sound chippy. Mike, good? Hello? Mike? Mic check? You sound good. What does chippy mean? Did I just get one guide? You sound excited today. Oh, man. Just got one guide, bro. I'm chilling right now. Had some time to take some rest and eat some food and relax and make some coffee, and now I'm here ready to play a 50-hour game. Yeah, we're definitely going for a 50-hour stream. Hello to my favorite VTuber. Hi. 64-hour endurance stream. Today's coffee, actually, I tried a little bit different. I tried something a little bit different, and now it's giving me a little bit more of a nutty flavor, and I kind of like that, actually. It really depends on like the amount of coffee that you put in, the amount of milk that you put in, and also how you pour the water. Yeah, it tastes a lot different. What's different? The amount of coffee that I put in, like versus how much milk I put in, versus how I pour the water. Like, you know, be a little more gentle with it. How do you do your coffee, Lucy? I do it with my hands. Yep, I don't use a coffee machine. Nope, not anymore. That's a thing of the past. We're living the future, where I make it with my own hands. Return to caveman. But caveman is future. With my own two hands, indeed. Hand squeeze coffee beans? Nope. Bite those coffee beans. Then spit them into the filter. And then put some water. There you go, you got your coffee. He mixes it with his finger? Hell no! What, you want me to burn myself? Hello? What flavor kind of coffee? I wouldn't know how to tell you what kind of flavor it is, but I mean it tastes kind of nutty. Like some type of you know, nuts. If that makes sense. Like not hazelnut, but it tastes kind of nutty. And it's not hazelnut, no. Which reminds me, I really need to start buying more almond milk. I love almond milk in my coffee. It's 10 times better than regular milk. Cow milk, I guess you would say. Peanut? No. It's a lot more sweeter. It's kind of... I don't know how to tell you, actually. It tastes lighter for sure. The coffee that I had yesterday was like super heavy, strong. Today it's like pretty light, if anything. Macadamia milk is good too. I've never tried it, actually. Might as well try it. Have you drank soy milk before? Oh, I love soy milk. I don't think I've tried any single type of milk that I don't like, honestly. Although I wouldn't make my coffee with soy milk. I like soy milk on its own. On its own, it's good. Even skim milk? I'm not sure if I've tried that one. I mean, I haven't even tried the macadamia one. Have you tried almond soy milk? What? You can have almond soy milk? I've never tried them both like that. Or maybe it's just like a one thing. Never tried it. You like soy milk, but only on its own. Yep, same. It's an almond and soy collab. It's a collab, yeah. Yeah. Who's crossbreeding? I don't know, man. Who's breeding an almond with a soy? Like, what the frick are you doing, man? What the frick? Not me, dog. Stranger things have happened. Anything can be a collab. But what if the soy milk is clout chasing the almond milk? Because like almond milk is more popular. I don't know. I'm just saying. Honey, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you. Honey, thank you for the kitty. Sugar Andy, thank you for the 100. Barry, thank you for the 1 gifted. Adiga, thank you for the super. Thank you for using my art as thumbnail. I really like this look of Lucy. I love your confused, anxious, eye-rolling look. I love to see that sometimes. Have fun, have a nice day, and this is a coffee. Thank you. Yeah, the art for today, the reason why I chose it was because I was already planning on doing it, by the way. But it's very similar because of the eyes. It's very similar to like that Danganronpa style, right? So I was like, okay, this is very fitting for this. Whenever I play 100 line, this is the art that I'm gonna use for a thumbnail. Maya, thank you so much for the 13 months. Congrats on having the best uwu in Avallum. According to Captain, can we have a demonstration for proof? Huh? The best uwu? What does that mean? What does that mean? Context? I'm sorry, I didn't watch Gale's stream. What is that? What is it? Did you see Tribe 9 getting cancelled? Yeah, that's why I'm playing this game today. Gale said you have the best uwu. What does that mean? What does it mean to have the best uwu? It was on Gale's stream. Why did he say that though? Adiga, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. 19, thank you for the 1 gifted. What was the context? I need the context. I can't just do things. I need context. Yeah, we need proof. No, you need proof. I need proof. Like the context. Like what the hell how did this happen? If you have no context, there's no reason for me to explain myself. 19, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. 100 line. Can't wait to experience hope and despair with you throughout the game. Have fun, Lucy. Also, I'm still curious about the English scripts for this game. Looking forward to it. I have no idea. I'm gonna go into this game blind. I have tried my best to not spoil myself. He did a demodulation. It was hot. He is the best out of Avallum. I don't even know what a demodulation is. Uwu came up in the stream and someone asked who has the best Uwu in Avallum. So how do they ask though? Like what? How? I don't get it. Like was it a marshmallow? Cypher, thank you so much for the super. Just make sure your phone doesn't die again. I don't think it will. Maybe it will. I think just in chat. And he just like said Lucy has the best uwu. He picked a literal chat saying who has the best uwu in all of Avallum, and then he just said Lucy. Ain't no way. No, I don't believe that. I do not believe that. I don't believe that. I don't. If that's true, show me a clip on Twitter, and I will look at it right now. Mundane, thank you so much for the super. Sad about Tribe 9, thanks for giving it attention. It was fun watching you play it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hopefully they do bring it at some point again. It was really fun. I really wanted to keep going, but I feel like it's not fair, not just for me, but also for everyone that's like really paying attention to the game. Watching a story that will never end. So I'm sorry, but I you know, I'm still playing the 100 line at least. At least the game's done. I really hope that they managed to release Tribe 9 as a full game. I don't mind paying $60 for it. It's a really good game. Even if it's $60 and then like DLCs every now and then, I don't mind. I really don't mind. Or like it would be even nicer if it's like free to play up to like the current chapter, right? So that people get into it. And then like if they want to drop chapter 4, instead of it being gacha, like just sell the chapter, dude. Like sell it for like $30, $60. I don't care. You can take literally 6 months developing chapters. Like, I don't care. That would be such a good idea, and a lot of people would buy it. It would be so much better than gacha. But yeah, I actually saw a tweet from Kodaka-san, and he said something about that he can't really do anything. It's out of his control because he only did the world building and he was in charge of that. And right now his focus is on other things, especially like, you know, 100 line, which is the game that we're playing today. But he says that he will try his best to do something in the future, and who knows what that something is. I don't know. Maybe there's a possibility that down the line in a year or two, Tribe 9 continues in some way, shape, or form. Some people are asking Akatsuki to do the crowdfunded offline version, so if people want to see that, then send your thoughts to Akatsuki. Yeah, even if you, yeah, Tribe 9 is by Akatsuki. Even if they do that, the thing is like Japanese corporations are a little more stubborn when it comes to, you know, like those kind of things, especially failure. So I don't know how they're gonna take it. I feel like it's not even, obviously it's not even the game developers. The game developers, I think, did an amazing job. As you guys can see, like the game was fantastic, right? It was not just the story, but also the voice acting. Like everybody put so much effort into putting it together. But I mean, I'm guessing it's just more like about the higher ups, you know, like they just didn't see it as profitable or something. Like, oh, this is not working. I don't think it's, you know, we shouldn't be putting too much effort into this. Fatima, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Congrats on getting perms for the game. So happy for you, and today is my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fatima. Happy birthday to you. Pachi, 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 pachi. Let's go. Hi, I'm new to this channel. Hi, I'm new too. This is my first stream ever. I've never streamed in my life. What's your name? Lucien Lunaris. Yes. Debut stream? Hell yeah. Lufen Lufarist. Where's the presentation? Nah, I don't need no cheap presentation. ¿Hablas español? Sí. So chill for a first time, Lucien. I know, right? Hi, I'm new here. Oh my god. All of you guys are new here too? That's awesome. 24 hours stream as debut. Hell yeah. It's crazy, actually. Kinda crazy if it's somebody's first stream and it's gonna be like a really long stream. Damn. Is that a good impression? Is that a bad impression? What do you guys think? Yeah, I'm new to virtual tubers here. You watch tubes? That's crazy. Depends on the person, I guess. I honestly don't mind. If I find somebody like for the first time and they're like streaming for a long ass time, like I don't care. I'll still watch. Noise, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm new too. Hello. Hi. Alice, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Like pipes? Yes. Hi, just finished with most of my finals, so it's nice to relax and celebrate with my favorite vampire. Let me fix that. Hi, I just finished with most of my finals, so it's nice to relax and celebrate with my only favorite vampire. You're welcome. But yeah, let's go! Most of the finals gone, just a couple more. Your last finals is tomorrow. Ooh! Good luck. Gamba gamba. We know other vampires? Go watch other vampires. You know other vampires? Go watch other vampires. I bet you there's no other vampires live right now. That was the quickest long game ever. I haven't even started. I'm gonna start soon though. I don't wanna like, you know, make this into a long Zatsu because the game is long. And we're not even finishing it anyway. You're so funny. Ha. Yeah, I'm laughing. So funny. Are you a vampire or a pipe? I can't tell. I'm both. I thought we were going to the void until I heard the ending stream. A metal pipe? Nah. Not that hard. Someone has Captain clipped at the community post? Hold on.
I'm sorry, BLS, forgive me, my only vampire.
Alice! Thank you for the Akatsuba! Sheesh! Holy frick! I'm sorry, please forgive me, my only vampire. You know what? You have been excused. Akatsuba! Winnie, thank you for the suba! We know other vampires, but if you give us that ooh, then I am willing to drop them for you. I need proof. I really need proof. I'm looking for the community. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Let me listen to this. You guys can't hear, I think. There you go.
Lucy, because it's a different type of ooh. It's not the generic cutesy ooh from Lucy. His is like a ooh, you know, like his breathy normal tone. Ooh, like that. That'd be pretty good. It's a pretty good ooh. You know, like his breathy normal tone. Ooh.
Where he got that from? What? I've never said that in my life. Ubu? It doesn't sound like he did it. He's a lie. He's fake. He's fake. I'm not doing it again. Clip it if you want to. You got an ad. Heck yeah. I was walking my fish. Can you do it again? Fish don't walk. Clearly fish don't walk, they fly. Did you actually get an ad? That's crazy. That's funny. Heck yeah. Make YouTube give me money. I never said I was walking on the ground. My vampire pet called me. Please do it. YouTube deduct his ad revenue? What? No. How am I supposed to eat this month without the ad revenue? It's all I have. Setting back to 89.999 subs. They won't. They won't. That's only on debut.
Gail Sangerusang, I heard Galesan's voice but he couldn't understand what it was saying. Cara llorando fuerte. English is difficult, but it's fun to learn.
What he was saying is... Ooh. Thank you, honey. That's what he said. Hey Jay, thank you so much for the super. Lucy, please, I blinked, I couldn't hear. Nah, hell no. I'm not doing it again. I already did it twice. What do you mean? So funny. I don't think Honey knows why you guys are thanking them. Oh my god, no way. No freaking way. No! 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 Manasan added the emotes I made earlier on Discord. No! What the freak? No! Oh my god. It's so cursed. It's so cursed. Oh my god. All of them? No, just the ones that are the angry face and the the drooling one. Oh my god. That's crazy. I mean, they look pretty good, honestly. They look pretty good. But they're just so freaking cursed. They are actually cursed. Do you need to upload all? No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to. Oh my god. No. It's so cursed. Especially seeing the freaking... the drooling one? Oh no. That one is so cursed. Have you guys already tried to use it on your Discord? Not yet. No, yeah. You have? Oh my god. I think my idea of doing emotes was a curse and a blessing. Because they're really nice, but also very cursed. Maya says, stop spamming the drooling! Oh my god! Bro, my chat's full of drools. Oh my god. You're the only one without Discord. Ah, it's okay. You're not missing out. My new favorite says Diamane. Oh my god. No way, dude. Actually super cursed. Add the drooling emote to YouTube? I'll tell you what. Because I already have 6 emotes on the way. I have 6 emotes on the way. And I don't know when they're gonna come. When they come, I will add those. Right? That'll probably be like in a couple of months. If I have any open slots by then, I'll add the drooling one. If you guys want to still. What about the letters? I don't have letters yet. I didn't get any letters. Lucy is my Oshi because his personality is almost the same as mine. Just in time for the shower stream. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know the timeline for the emotes, to be honest. I haven't even seen, like, sketches or anything, so it might take a while, actually. It might actually take a while. Yeah. Can you add them first in the meantime? No! I mean, I can't decide that, so it's up to Manasan. It would be hella funny if they did add them, though. Diamant is asking, do you want? I can do now. What do you guys say? Yes? Okay, sure. Is it? I hope it's possible. Hope YouTube lets you. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe it's happening. I can't believe this is happening. Let's see how long it takes. All 4? Do you guys want the heart, the Lunaris heart too? And the purple heart? Not the purple heart. Okay. Alright, so just all of them except the purple heart. Okay. Which is 3. Wait, can you Repo Lucy? Can we do Repo Lucy? I don't know if we can. That'd be funny as hell though if we could. I don't know if we can like put emotes from a game. I mean technically it's it's me in the refresh. Alright chat, refresh. Refresh. Oh my god. It looks so cursed. No. Oh my god. What the frick? Dude, it looks so good though. What the hell? It's cursed, but it looks so good. Oh, look at that heart. The Lunaris heart. That's so cute. And the drool. No. It's so cursed. No. Oh my god. Not the freaking drool, dude. Wait, the heart one is super cute though. The heart one is actually super cute. Thank you, Mana-san. Chat will never be the same. They will never be the same. Especially using that mad one. The Amon is still spamming the drool in the Discord. That's crazy. I love the Lunaris one. That one's actually like genuinely cute. Genuinely super cute. Which is your favorite emote, Diamante? It's the drool one. They're spamming. They're literally spamming the drool one in my server. These are gonna be great for funny moments. Oh my god, dude! It's so crazy, actually. Which server? No, it's my own. Lucy says some annoying, and we'll be like, yeah. I mean, you guys already used the red mild or red angry, so now you can use red Lucy instead. It's so freaking cursed. Anyways, I'm gonna open the game. I'm gonna send you guys to the void. The void. That was funny. Stream died. Stream died. Hello? 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 I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Refresh. I'm back. I'm back. As soon as I started the game, my whole thing died. Also, holy frick. This is loud, but it's okay. I love this music. This whole screen is crazy. It's loud, yeah. I can't do anything right now. Except press any button. Options. Audio. I don't know what it is about video games. Wait a minute. I don't know what it is about video games that they have to start with a full volume. Lunar now, thank you so much for the Moomba. Welcome to the Moomba ship. Welcome, welcome. Wait, no. Voice volume? Oh, there is voice acting, okay. How's that, chat? How's that volume? How does that sound to you? Let me know. How's the music? Is it good volume? Should it be lower? Still loud. How about that now? Because remember, the music is very important in this game, but I don't want it also to be blasting, right? I don't want to be overpowering my voice. Okay. Display language. English. Voiceover language. Japanese. Yeah. Keyboard. Okay. Confirm is space. Switch tab. That's a lot of buttons. Oh my god. Okay, there's one button I don't like here. And that's X. I need a different thing. Where's X? X is cancel. I need something else for cancel. Can I do... Oh, the music is so dang and rumpa, dude. What should I do for cancel? Let me see. Maybe there's another... Is there a mouse button? Okay, maybe I can do a mouse button. No, I can't use my mouse button. Cancel as in like go back. I think I'm just gonna do backspace. Yeah, backspace. Escape? You know what? You're right. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. This game is probably better played with a controller, not gonna lie, but I'm too lazy to like connect my controller. Let me There we go. Alright, seems good. Now, what about this? This must be important. Auto advanced settings. I don't know what that means. Auto advanced wait time. Huh? I don't know what that means. Subtitles on. Yeah, duh. It's in Japanese. Snap camera to speaker. I don't know what that means. Battle mode. Battle manual turn and confirmation. Yes. Battle cursor speed. I guess we have to get into that to know how it looks. Auto scroll the dialogue, I assume. Wait, where? You mean the advanced wait time? Or So should auto advance. So should we do 3 seconds instead? I think so, because we want to read. Well, at least I want to read, because it's in Japanese, right? So maybe stick to 2. I mean, I would stick to 2, but I can just read and I can just like advance, because that's auto, right? I can just manually do it anyways. All right, that sounds good. That looks good. Restart game for language to take effect. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Please, internet, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. This is cute. Oh, I forgot to bring water. Damn, it's gonna be a long stream. I should probably go and get water. I'll be right back. I am back. Is there an autosave in this game? Now that you mention it. There is. Okay. Alright, let's start. New game. Oh my god! Select battle mode. You can change your selection and option at any time. This does not affect the story in any way. Enjoy the best of what the game's combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Allows you to focus on the story. Party members' HP and status effects will be fully restored at the start of every turn. Ew! What? Like, maybe if you said at the start of every battle, but every turn? Oh my god. Yo, this is like the outside world in Danganronpa. Ooh, nice voice. Nice voice acting.
いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日。
That's an interesting mixing.
毎日、それが続くだけ。
毎日。Was that a freaking moan? Did I hear? Did I hear that? Did I hear that right? Seems like the outside world is just fine. Look at this guy. Just a regular guy living a regular life with a regular mother. Waking up regularly. Roscoe. Wait, Roscoe's here?
お父さん、もう行っちゃったわよ。
Didn't even see him.
ねぼすけさん。
Oh my god. That's a nice looking character.
なんで普通に人の家で飯食ってるんだよ。
ん？別にいいじゃん。そうそう、いいのよ。
Oh, the Danganronpa music.
家族みたいなもんなんだから。
Damn, even the mom looks like a main character. What the hell?
何言ってんだよ、バカ。
何言ってんだよ。バカ。Chat hates me. Hell yeah.
このだし巻き卵おいしい。
朝からよく食うな。
だってたっくんのお母さんのご飯おいしいんだもん。そう言ってくれると作った甲斐あるわ。
お前んとこの母さん
It's so funny because I remember
帰ってこなかったのか。
a lot of people shitted on this game for the designs of the characters being so underwhelming compared to Danganronpa. But look at how well it's doing now. Look at how well the game is
女手一つで
doing.
子供を育てるのってすごいことなんだから。うん、そうだね。
まあ別にいつ来てもいいけどさ。来るときは前もって連絡くらいしてくれよ。
朝でも夜でもいつでも来てね。可愛いカルアちゃんなら大歓迎。私本当は女の子が欲しかったのよね。
俺は望まれない子かよ。
ありがとうございま
As
す。
soon as I saw this game on the trailer when we were watching the Nintendo Direct,
おう
when they revealed this game, I think it was last year. I just loved it. I thought it was Danganronpa.
ああ、もうすぐ試験か。やだな。
Oh, this is where it all happens. This is the trailer. This is the
ど
trailer.
うせまたいい成績取るんだろ。
お母さんが喜ぶからね。ちゃんと勉強してるんだよ。そうだ、たっくんも一緒に勉強しようよ。たっくんのお母さんも喜ばせちゃ
I
おう。
love the grainy effect. It makes it look like the blur too. It makes it look
人
so
には得て増えて
nice.
ってもんがあって。
大丈夫だよ、たっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
Oh no, not the music. Is she gonna die? Oh my god, no, don't do that. That's the death sentence.
ポジティブの方向が間違ってるよ。そういうのは
Man,
脳天気
no way. I actually like the character. She looks very simple, but like kind of likable, you know? Reminds me of Kaede from V3. I kind of like. So I hope she doesn't die.
毎日それが続くだけ。
こちらは東京団地事務局です。安全レベルが警戒態勢に変わりました。
Oh my god.
また警報か。
I would be scared if I hear that while I'm on the streets. Oh, she's getting an anxiety attack.
こんなのいつものことだろ。何も起きたりしないよ。
分かってるんだけど、知ってるでしょ。警報苦手なの。
Yeah, me neither. That's terrifying.
思い出
Those
しちゃ
kind
っ
of
て。
sirens randomly on the streets, it's kind of scary.
とりあえずシェルターに入ろう。
Something's gonna pop out of
あ
here?
そこに入ろう。
What the? Whoa, whoa, let her go first! You perv!
足滑らせんなよ。俺たち二人だけみたいだな。貸し切りだ。
Something's wrong with her. I think she's just having like anxiety.
警報が鳴らされるたびにシェルターに隠れる日常。でも俺たちはこの警報の意味さえ知らない。この警報がなんで鳴らされているのかさえこの町のみんなは忘れてしまっている。そういうもんだとみんな受け入れている。それが日常ってやつだ。だから大丈夫だって。いつも通り何も起きたりしないよ。
分かってるんだけど。
Is this? I wonder. I don't think this is in the same world or connected to Danganronpa at all. I don't think so. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's in the same universe.
何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。
約束だからね。
Aw, she's gonna die.
おい
Fuck.
くっつきすぎだって。
こちらは東京団地事務局です。警戒態勢が解除されました。住民の皆さんは落ち着いてシェルターから出てきてください。
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's all good.
もう大丈夫だってさ。ほらな、何も起きなかっただろ。さっさと学校行こうぜ。
そうだね。急がないとね。
Wait, her name is Kadua. There we go. You go first.
よい
Yes.
しょっと。
Oh my god. Ow! Oh, never mind. He's the one dying. Ain't no way you survived that.
大丈夫だ。
よかった。君どうしたの？迷子？あ、ちょっとどこ行くの？
おい、彼は。あいつどこ行ったんだ。おい、彼は。
Why is there nobody on the streets? Isn't that kind of sus, though? Damn, this is a whole anime that we're watching right now. It's like a whole cutscene. Holy frick. Dude, it would be so cool to get a a modern day Danganronpa, you know? Like, you can imagine the possibility seeing a game like this. What the frick?
あいつ何してんだよ。
Oh, I get to play. You can A, D to move and hold shift to dash. Why would I need to dash? Oh my god, wait, this reminds me of Danganronpa 2. What the frick? Can I check the windows? Okay. The music is very eerie. I don't know if I like it. Kadua, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Do I have to get smaller so you guys... Wait, hold on. I'm on top of the art. I don't know where the art appears, like left or right. I have no idea. I guess I go up. I can't go up. That's interesting. They could have made a whole cutscene of him just looking for her, but they made me play the game for some reason. Oh, there's the dog. What?
Omedetou, Sumi no Takumi-kun. Kimi wa erabareta nda yo.
Eh? An alien?
こいつロボットおもちゃどうして俺の名前を
やっと二人きりになれたね。もう参っちゃったよ。いきなり知らない女子に追っかけられてさ。やっぱ分かる人には分かっちゃうのかな。隠しても隠しきれない本館の素敵オーラが。でもなかなか可愛い子ちゃんだったね。君ともいい感じみたいだし。 ねえ、あの子って君にとって大切？は？照れない照れない。それはそうと早速なんだけどさ。
なんだよ。
おい、それで心臓をブスリと言ってみよう。
What?
はあ？警報また？
こちら東京団地事務局です。安全レベルが避難体制に。
Red alert?
ほら、ノロノロしてるから始まっちゃったじゃん。
始まったって何が？
平和で平凡で平穏な日常の終わりだよ。
は？
そうそう、その顔。だいたいみんなそんな顔になるんだよね。日常が永遠に続くと無条件に思い込んでいる。それって人間の性質だよね。でももうそういうのは捨てちゃって、これから先にあるのは日常じゃなくて戦争なんだ
They're
か
gonna
ら
kiss!
さ。ああ、ちょっとどこへ行くの？忘れ物だよ。
なんなんだ今のは。
Oh, she's there.
彼はどこ行ってたんだよ。
警報変じゃない？なんかいつもと違うよね。
大丈夫だ、何も起きたりしない。それよりも変なやつが。
What the? Huh? Wait, did the sky just fall or aliens?
なんだよあれ。
Not you. Whoa! What the frick?
なんだよこれ。なんなんだよ。特別なことなんて何も起きない。
It's freaking
普通の
Teletubbies
一日だったはずだ。
that kill people. Oh my god.
いつもの街、いつもの光景、平凡だらけな要素の集合で作られた一日なのに、どうして
Ew! Oh no! Oh my god! That's so gruesome. What?
一体これは何なんだ。あ、くそ。
Oh my god. Is it my turn to play? No. Oh no.
彼、俺が守らないと。彼を守らないと。
She's dead, isn't she?
約束したじゃないか。守るって。約束を。やめてくれ。
ん？彼女を助けたいの？
Hmm?
ああ。
Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then, they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Jesus. Oh my god, that, like, literally signature Danganronpa face. Don't like it? Then there is only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here. You left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest! This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-falling. I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know?
早くしないと大切な人がばらされちゃうよ。守れるのは君だけなんだよ。やるならやらねば。
Karua! So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is up to you. It's up to me. This is the turn-based part of the game. Oh my god! Fight the weird monsters. Fight them. Don't do anything. I have two choices. What? Of course I'm gonna fight them. What the frick? Damn, that's a really cool image. It's your future. Is that an ending? I don't know. Maybe that's it. Day. I just realized on the top right it says day 000. Damn it. This had better work. I don't know what I was... Oh my god. The song, wait, hold on. This is like when the trial starts in Danganronpa. Ooh! Yeah, class trial. I can't believe. Welcome back, Danganronpa. I missed you. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread. I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Ooh. Oh my god! What is he gonna turn into, a mecha? He's naked. Yo, this is some anime transformation. What? His soul? His heart. Oh my god! God damn! Sheesh! Damn, he looks so cool there.
これってねえ、力が溢れてるでしょ。それが学力だ。
Hemo anima.
学力？
さあ、 君の学力で敵を殺戮するんだ。大切な人、大切な町を自分の力で守るために。
I wonder how the battle works. Win condition. Annihilate all enemies. Oh, I couldn't read. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character by pressing space. Okay. I don't see my cursor. Hello? When you select act, the skill list will open. Try select slide slash first. Okay. Okay, clearly I just don't see my mouse, but okay. Green spaces are areas you can move to, and red spaces are areas where you can attack. I can move to green and I can attack to red. Okay. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by pressing a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. What cursor? What cursor? You mean this thing? Is that the cursor? As far as I know, a cursor is like the mouse pointer. But okay. Ooh, nice. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of your screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn, and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Oh, he's fatigued. Okay, so what do you want me to do? I thought I was fatigued. Well, that's half health. Can I attack her? I can't. Okay. You have 0 AP. End your turn now? Yes. What do you mean, Lucy? What if that's another ending, you know? You never know. The betrayal ending. The I don't give a fuck ending. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Wait, did it say to prioritize them first? Because I can kill the big one, no? Oh, but no, they're gonna kill her. Okay, never mind. I have to kill them all first. You can end your turn by pressing T or escape and selecting end turn from the menu. Wait, was escape end turn? Oh, wasn't escape back? Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build your AP and try again next turn. Okay. What can I do here actually? I can't really attack. Yeah, honestly, end turn, yeah. Enemy turn. What is he gonna do? Okay, he only moved 1 space. I can definitely attack right now. New enemy approaching. Oh my god. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you will be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allows you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing Q to use a special attack. Huh. Oh my god, okay. Wait, this is crazy actually. What the frick? Ooh! Damn! They sneaked that art.
ひゅー、やるじゃん。さすがは選ばれただけあるね。
彼は大丈夫か？もう大丈夫だ。
っていうかその格好は何？
いや、それが俺にもよくわからなくて。
私は信じてたよ。絶対たっくんが守ってくれるって。
彼は
さあさあ、男子はいつだってお姫様を守るヒーローじゃなくちゃ。
これは何なんだよ。何が起きたんだ。
よくやったね、隅野匠くん。もちろん転入試験は合格だよ。
Test?
我が学園は君を歓迎する。
学園？
というわけで君には名誉ある転校を命じます。おめでとさん。
Huh?
万歳万歳万歳万歳万歳万歳。
彼は
What the frick? Did bro just get isekai'd? Is that all the endings? The animation is crazy. It is insane. Day one. Wait, it's all voiced? Oh, I'm guessing this scene is voiced. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Oh my god! Nagaropa, welcome back! Oh, dude. Huh? What gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? We're so back, chat. We are so back. I've never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances, they were all throwing around. Nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom. Then is this a school? Who is this, Kokichi? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. Oh my god, wait. This character looks so familiar though. What the hell? I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. Junko? Nah, not necessarily Junko. We were all in the same boat. None of us... Wait, what is it? None of us had any idea how or why we've been brought to this strange place. Also, wait, does this guy have a cap hair? Jotaro, is that you? Is that a JoJo reference? Did you guys see that too? You guys see that too, right?
Hanya?
Oh wow, this is like... What does this remind me of? Cool character though. I guess it's like Harley Quinn, but Jinx? Probably Jinx. Pink eyes, blue hair, crazy looking. Miku? Nah. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Yes, this is a killing game! No, I'm just kidding. She watches too much Danganronpa, probably. Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Kyo-ho-ho. Damn, she does look sadistic. Your laugh is way creepy. And my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. You get a better look at his hat actually now. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Tinsky, thank you so much for the super. Hello, I heard about this game a few times before, but have yet to see the actual playthrough. Yeah, I've been really wanting to play this game so much, and trying not to spoil myself, honestly. But here it is, finally. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. Okay. It appears we're locked in. Obviously someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? Yeah, you tell me, Monokuma. You tell me. This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Huh? Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. I like this guy. Huh? Same here. I was all shring, 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 and the monsters were all, oof, Black Bart, I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. I like this character. Why did they all have red eyes? Well, most of them at least. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Except, well, this guy doesn't have red eyes, but most of them have red eyes. Adorable mascot. Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him as that way. But I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? I want to know the explanation. Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind the cute mascot character? Okay. That's too meta. Is she gonna mention Danganronpa? It's a killing game! That's so funny, dude. It's so funny. She watches too much Danganronpa. The fourth wall. We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Killing game? No way! I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. She's played these games before, yeah. Dude, you were totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! Another reference? That's when it happened. Oh! Oh, this is so freaking Danganronpa, man. You know, I was fanboying with Tribe 9, looking like so much like Danganronpa and all of the references, but this is Danganronpa. This is Danganronpa. You cannot tell me otherwise. This is Danganronpa. It's time to get to know your new team. Introduce ourselves. I like all the characters so far. They look so good. What the hell is those people complaining about the characters looking so simple? They look so good. Like, I can already tell that I'm going to like a lot of these characters. What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We're probably got bombs implanted in us that will explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Okay, Byakuya, welcome home. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What? You think I won't hit you just cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answer your own question without any prompting from me. You're even so more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? Damn, this guy. I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. This guy's a psychopath. I know it already. He looks too nice. He's a psychopath. It can't hurt to just exchange names or and some basic information, right?
네.
I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Wait, but what if... Wait a minute, wait. This is... I know I've played these games before. What if all those memories before getting here are all implanted memories? And it's not real? Just like how Danganronpa works. Oh my god, I'm cooking. I'm already cooking. It could be. It could be. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. Yeah, like that person, Kadua, we really don't know Kadua, right? You know what I mean? Why would you say that? Because it makes sense. It makes sense. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with IJKL and investigate people and places with space. That's why the other guy, the mascot, was like, this is a test, right? Like he put it all together to test him. I don't think that whole thing was like real. Investigate place with a question exclamation mark will progress the story. A story guide will show in the right hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double check which places you can investigate by pressing F. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Who do we talk to first? Oh my god, this looks so cool actually. Wait, can I use my mouse? Oh, finally! Who do we talk to first? Byakuya? Start from the front? Okay.
静原ひろ子よ。
I am Hiruko Shizuhara. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Would have been nicer if they show like the full model, right? Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than others. I should try to get more information out of her.
さ、ちょっと聞きたいんだけど。
言ったわよね。名前は静原ひろ子だって。
ああ、名前はもう分かったよ。そうじゃなくて、もう少し話しておきたいと思って。
話？
Even this is voice acted. Wow.
君もあの化け物と戦ったんだよな。あの化け物って何だと思う？ああいうのまだ他にもいるのかな？
そう。
She's pale as hell, though.
もう終わり？
わからないことを話しても時間の無駄じゃない。そんな普通のこともわからないの？
いや、だけどさ。
Right? She's almost like gray in color. Like, I am pale. She's even more pale.
時間の無駄。
Maybe it's just the Danganronpa mute colors. I think it might be the Danganronpa style. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Yo! I thought she was gonna throw the culo. She got that pose. She just gotta, like, you know, go down and culo.
ダルミは雨宮ダルミって言うんだ。
Darumi
よろしくね。
Amemiya. Damn, she sounds so tired.
で、ここだけの話、誰狙いかもう決めた？
は？誰狙いって。
殺し合いの最初のターゲットに決まってんじゃん。ああ、ダルミ狙いでもいいよ。ダルミ頭悪そうだもんね。ちょろそうだもんね。簡単にぶっ殺せそうだもんね。
なあ。
I gotta get used to their names.
始まると思ってるな。
Definitely will learn them throughout the game.
ああ、思ってるよ。っていうか期待してんだ。ダルミ、ずーっとデスゲームに憧れてたんだ。
I've always loved killing game stories. She is a Danganronpa fan.
それ、フィクションの話だろ。さすがに現実で生きるか死ぬかなんて。
In games and anime?
ああ、リアルでガチのデスゲームだからいいんじゃん。別にダルミは死んだっていいし、ゴミで鬱な現実とおさらばできるしね。
I wonder
それがどうしたって感じ。
if the blood is pink. I mean, we've seen some blood already at the beginning, right? It was red. So I wonder if it's gonna keep that red color or it's gonna be pink. え?
あのさ、君ってどっち側の人？生きてることに。
What if they all have an ultimate talent too? Like each of them.
そういう人ならわかると思うけど、辛くてきつくて死ぬまで続くと思ってたクソ頑丈な日常がやっと壊れてくれたんだもん。デスゲーム
Jesus.
早く始まんないかな。
Oh, kya, kya, kya. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Takemaru. Wait, is it Takemaru or Yakushiji? No, I think Takemaru is a lot easier to say. He's a bit quiet, no? Wow, talk about anger issues. There we go.
変身？おお、したよ。今思い出してもわけがわからないけど。
あれ、イケてたよな。てめえもそう思うだろ？
Oh, he has black hair.
え？
ガキん時に憧れたヒーローになったみてえでよ。あの力で暴れ回るのは最強の気分だったぜ。
His voice. Who is this guy? Who's the voice actor? It sounds familiar. Who is he? Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing in my mind.
けど、東京団地がどうなったか心配だな。結構な被害が出てたよな。
He sounds familiar. He sounds very familiar.
ああ、人も襲われてたしな。
もしかしたら今もまだ瓦礫の下敷きになってるやつがいるかもしれねえ。離れ離れの家族を探してるガキとか、移動に困ってるババアやジジイがいるかもしれねえ。すが早いとこ助けに行ってやりてえぜ。こんなところに閉じ込められてる場合じゃねえ。
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
俺をこんなところに閉じ込めやがるなんてふざけたまねしやがって。困ってるやつがいるってのにここでじっとしてろってのかよ。あーイラつくぜ。すがイラつきがたまらねえ。
He's got anger issues.
ちょっと。
ああ、てめえはもうあっち行ってろ。
Jesus.
ぶん殴られたくねえだろ。さっさと行け、くら。
わかった。そうするよ。
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum.
あ、僕も自己紹介した方がいいですか？こんな底辺中の底辺のクソマキーヌの名前なんて聞いても気分悪くなるだけだと思いますけど。
え、いや、頼むよ。
そうですか。じゃあ僕の名前はあれ何でしたっけ？しばらく誰からも名前を呼ばれてないし、自分も口にしてないせいで記憶が。ああ、そうそう、銀崎でした。銀崎翔馬です。
What was the name of the guy from V3? There always has to be like some character looking like this. Was it Rio something? The little guy that has like a deep voice, like, oh wow, you know, Ryoma, yeah. The tennis dude, yeah. Shoma. Close enough. Welcome back, Ryoma. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
あ、やっぱり不愉快ですよね。僕の名前。
は？名前が？
だって僕みたいな冴えない弱虫が銀崎翔馬。
Bro, oh my god. This is the type of character that doesn't ends up doing something bad because they think that, you know, they'll get better chances or something. I don't know, like I don't know. I sense something very sus about him, for sure. Like, he gives into despair for sure. He thinks that name's cool.
でもイケてるのは名前だけで、他は欠点や欠陥しかないゴミ人間で。
Damn. I like his name though. Shoma.
人間を名乗るのも申し訳ないレベルです。ただの害虫なんです。
Holy frick!
いや、そこまで言わなくても。
いえいえ、それでも控えめなくらいです。今までもずっとそう評価されていましたし。僕は勉強もスポーツも全くできないし、取り柄も特技も誇れるものも好かれる要素も何もなくて。
Okay, but you're here.
唯一の友達も飼っている犬だけなんです。犬しか。
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
いうか、
Come on,
今の
MC.
話って致命的につまらないですよね。すみません、僕のクソつまらない話で貴重な時間を奪ってしまって。
What the frick?
もう僕みたいなゴミカスのことは気にしないでください。できるだけ皆さんの視界に入らないように気をつけておきますから。
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. MC is ruthless, man. What the frick? That's crazy.
はじめまして。僕は青月エイトって言うんだ。
Okay, his voice is really nice. Aotsuki.
高校3年の17歳なんだけど、君もそう？ああ、俺も同じだよ。17歳だ。
He looks too nice. He has to be some kind of weirdo.
そっか。やっぱり同い年なんだね。他のみんなも大体そうみたいだけど。
Close enough. Kibo, welcome back.
これって偶然なのかな。さあ、どうなんだろうな。ああ、それより自己紹介しないとね。じゃあ、趣味は何？苦手な食べ物は？星座は？好きな漫画は？部活は？映画はよく見る方？
Yeah, this guy's a psychopath.
親の仕事は？ちょっと待ってくれ。そんな一気に答えられないって。あ、ごめん。そうだよね。僕、人付き合いが苦手でさ、こういう自己紹介とか慣れてないんだ。そうなのか？そんな風には見えないけど。いろいろあって入院している期間が長かったから、友達付き合いとかほとんどしてこなくて。おかしなとこがあったら遠慮なく言ってね。少しずつ直していきたいからさ。ああ、わかったよ。
I refuse to think otherwise that this game is set in the same universe as Danganronpa. I think it is. This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? Maybe he's a doctor? No, he's a school student. Maybe he wants to be a doctor. I don't know.
久しぶりにたくさんの人に囲まれたせいか、なんだか胸が苦しくなって。
Maybe 100 Linus in the future? That's what I'm thinking. It could be. It could be in the same... I think it's in the same... It has to be in the same world, but in the future. Either that or maybe Danganronpa is a fictional universe inside this universe, which we have seen before, actually, with V3. No spoilers, but, you know, we have seen before.
大丈夫か？辛くなったらすぐ言えよ。ありがとう。ああ、もう嫌だ。何なんだよこれ。大丈夫か？は？大丈夫かって？
大丈夫なわけねえじゃん。なんで俺がこんなところに閉じ込められてんの？ちくしょう、ついてねえ。どうして俺ばっかこんな目に遭わなきゃなんねえんだ。
落ち着けって。不安なのは
I like that it's almost fully voiced. Man, this is so cool. I can get to enjoy the game even more.
うるせえよ。俺は自分の心配してんの。初対面のおめえらのことなんてどうだっていいの。
So much for it, impressions.
わかったよ。
For first impressions,
じゃあ
sorry.
もうお前には構わないから、一人で自分の心配してればいいだろ。
え？ちょっと待ってくれよ。そんな見捨てるようなこと言わないでくれよ。
いや、そもそも先にそっちが。
ちょっと取り乱しただけじゃんか。
Are you gonna introduce yourself or what?
ひでえよ。俺が貧乏だからか。おめえは
Not the discrimination card. What the hell? It's just one thing after another with this guy.
俺の人生ついてねえことばっか。いっつもろくな目に遭わねえ。でもこんな異常事態はやりすぎだろ。前世でどんだけ罪深いことしたってんだよ。
Oh.
わかったから、ちょっと落ち着けって。とりあえずお前の名前を教えてくれよ。
The face that MC is making right now reminds me a lot of Makoto. Not gonna lie. Maybe it's the ahoge. I don't know. Very similar. It's the MC face, yeah.
マルコガクだけど。
Gaku Maruko. Marco. His name is Marco.
同じ異常事態ならせめてハーレムものにしてほしかった。男なんかいらなかったのに。ああ、俺は
Girls have to like me.
男なんかみんな死んじまえ。
Okay, and then we go for.
あ、私の名前は川名翼。
She looks nice.
ねえ、これって何が起きてるの？
いや、俺にもわからないよ。何が何だかさっぱり。
なんでもいいけど、早く帰れないかな。東京団地のみんなが心配だよ。
I wonder how they sound in English now. But changing languages makes you restart the game, so. Now that she mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karuha get some safe in the end? Get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
工場も大丈夫かな。
工場？
あ、うん。おじいちゃんが工場やってるんだ。メインは車なんだけど、それ以外に何でも。
Oh my god, the ultimate engineer!
私も機械いじりが好きだから、よくおじいちゃんの工場を手伝いに行くんだよね。
機械いじりが特技なのか。
Ultimate mechanic? Engineer sounds better.
いや、全然すごくなんかないよ。とりえはそれくらいで、抜けてるところばっかだし。乗ってる車を見せてくれるって言われると。
Wait, no, I forgot. Wasn't Mew from V3 the ultimate mechanic? I don't remember.
誰でもはだいぶまずいな。でも君もあの化け物と戦ったんだろう。勇気ある。
Inventor. Okay, pretty much the same thing.
あの時はとにかく必死だっただけだよ。あんなのもう絶対に無理。今思い出すだけで。
どうした？大丈夫か？
なんでもない。お構いなく。
Oh no. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. I'm worrying about every single one of them. Alright, time to talk to Kokichi.
なんで
Wait, what?
教室に閉じ込められてるの？
I didn't click on her. Hello?
俺にもわからない。意味不明だよな。
いやー、これまずいっすね。この状況はまずいって自分の尿意が告げてるっす。これ以上まずくなると漏らす羽目になるかもっす。
おトイレ行けないの？
大丈夫。妹ちゃんがもしもの時はお兄ちゃんが体を張って受け止めてあげるから。
Sister?
やめてよ。人前で変
They're
なこと言わない
siblings.
でよ、お兄ちゃん。
もしかして
Maybe
お前たち
twins?
って兄弟なのか？
は、そういえば自己紹介だったっすね。自分の名前はつくもいます。
今?
中3の15歳でこの中では唯一の年下みたいっすね。で、こっちの世にもど可愛らしい美少女がじゃーん、自分の双子の妹ちゃんのつくもかこちゃんっす。
Twins! They are twins! Oh my god! Damn! Crazy!
どうも、はじめまして。
双子なのか。言われてみれば確かに似てるな。
They look alike? I don't know about that.
いやいや、似ても似つかないっすよ。妹ちゃんの可愛さは人間やめるぞレベルなんで。見たこともない動物や昆虫がゾロゾロと群がってくるほどっす。
せめて見たことあるやつがいいな。
つーか、うちの妹ちゃんをその辺の妹キャラと一緒にしないでほしいっす。うちの妹ちゃんの可愛さは歴代の妹キャラを全部足してかなわないほどなんで。もう他の妹に妹って文字を使わないでほしいっすよね。この字は妹ちゃんだけのものでいいっす。
Okay, buddy.
お兄ちゃん、言い過ぎ。
ずいぶん妹のことを可愛がってるんだな。
もちろんっすよ。自分は妹ちゃんのためだけに生きてるんで。どこに入れても痛くないっすね。むしろ気持ちいいっす。
もうやめてよ。恥ずかしいよ。
Oh my god! We got two weirdos in this freaking room. We got two psychos in this room.
お兄ちゃん、妹ちゃんのお兄ちゃんに生まれてよかった。
だからもうやめてってば。
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. Wait, did I get to talk to her in general? I talked to him, but she didn't give me her name. Or did she? Did I miss that? I usually walk my dog this time of the day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. She did? Oh, I missed it, man. Kako, okay. It's not going to be that simple if you don't have anything useful to contribute. Keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling I'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding. Ooh. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer. Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice! Comes out of the desk, just like Monokuma. Yep.
Chapter. おもちゃとかマンネリとかいきなり誹謗中傷の連発はやめてくれる？地味にへこむんだけど、確かに丸パクな登場だったしね。
Why did the music suddenly got super loud?
春にイケてる本館はみんなが仰いで尊ぶ司令官で、その名も司令って言うんだ。
司令。
よろしくね。
Commanding officer, you?
というわけで、よう
With
こ
that,
そ最終防衛学園へ。我が学園はみんなを歓迎するよ。
Ah, the music. Lost Defense Academy. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Worse? Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Wait, so this guy is the bad guy. Enough of this bullshit! You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? Order my ass! You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Okay, thank you for the Zuba. Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down its own prey. Okay, let me see what will happen here. Consequences? Or perhaps Shide is just super incredibly unrealistically strong. But before he can make contact... Don't dare to lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? There's no bomb. What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. Bomb? You actually put bomb in us? You gotta be shitting me! It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all cold out the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother, dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however, returning to your regular lives in TooKyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Outski. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. The school lies outside of the TooKyo residential complex you all know. Outside of the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. It's not even possible. You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside of the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Shide turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment. What the hell is going on outside? There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely? What? What? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all of this. Instead, we saw only divorce. What we saw only divorced us from reality even further. I couldn't believe what I saw was what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing. Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher as the eye could see. I knew it! I knew it! They were not living in the real world. That's why I was like, wait, the sky just fell? This strengthens the theory that this is actually after Danganronpa in the same universe. And the reason why it's not Monokuma, well, I mean, come on. Junko died a long time ago. Right? And if not, then it's just like the real world in a fictional universe or something. I don't think they would do that again, though. I'm theory, man. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex. If they somehow mention that one of the biggest things is like hope and despair, then I'll assume this is actually in the same universe. As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Zetsubo, yes. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame. What the hell? The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension or something, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gonna be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the overlord forced me to kill all my friends. What? It may as well be a different world, considering that you know what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? That time I got reincarnated as a glizzy lord. Thank you for the glizzy. This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire, there's no way this is real. Oh, it's all real. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、しかもずっと燃え続けているんだ。
Lore?
永遠だよ。あの炎は消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから消えない炎なんだよ。
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all the philosophical junk. There's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape? Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? Yeah, tell me. Tell me why. To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of... Okay, buddy, stop. Like, stop, bro. You're feeling... Dude. Why? Kill each other? Oh, no, 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 no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. What? Huh? A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
みんながこの最終防衛学園に転校してきたのはある任務のためです。その任務はですね、この学園を襲ってくる憎き敵を虐殺し、最終防衛学園を守り抜くこと。みんなはその任務を遂行するための特別防衛隊、略して特防隊に選ばれたんだよ。
Okay, so we're not here to kill each other. Special Defense Unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still didn't answer the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out, for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Wait, what? Oh, what's that noise? An alarm? Intruder.
当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
Whoop. We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Whoa! Like, where's the catch? You know what I mean? Like, where's the catch? Somebody has to die. At the beginning. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They? Who? Who else? Shide turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. The remote operation again. We're getting lower. No. Why is there so many? Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches.
Yeah.
Don't just stand around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is to fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? Yeah. That's right. With a little hemoanima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are the only options. I for one have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back! It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. Oh. You want to take this outside, bitch? Damn. You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as Undying Flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape now, what's your plan for getting back to the complex?
No.
Well, it's starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. What's your purpose for being here? Not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die? One thing's for sure. I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? What? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say it's true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. But by your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. He's right. For all we know, he could just be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. That wouldn't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Huh? We're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily liver pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us. Us. From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once I get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. Shide trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. The feature is so cool! Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you all would be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the TooKyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? It's the motive, of course. The reason why they have to do this. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight? Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Shide left, followed by Hiruko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? They have the flashbacks. Shide, did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats. I'm not sure about that. Shide is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Okay. I guess I can... It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Shide probably isn't too smart. Once. Why I'm not reading well today. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way, you're not gonna go join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her, no matter what happened.
何があっても彼らは俺が守ってやるから。
約束だからね。
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. What if she's the mastermind, though? Right? What if she's the mastermind and this guy, like, promised to protect her, and because she is the mastermind, he has to protect the school? This person, she's somebody you hold dear, as Shide put it. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Shide told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up for this slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Yippee! It does look like kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. Oh my god, the hiccup. But that can wait. The others were going into the war room, right? I better catch up with them. Press escape to open the menu. From here, you can save, load, and view important information. Save? I thought I had autosave. When you save in the middle of an event, you will be placed at the start of the event. Oh, it is autosave. Report card? Oh my god, okay, that's pretty cool actually. Huh? I can see almost the full models of everyone. Wait, he's pretty short. What the hell? 192? What the? She's tall as hell! Holy frick! She's the same height as Kaz, no? 164. Oh my god! Yo, this guy's a monster! Wait a minute. Aries, Leo, Gemini, Aquarius, Pisces, 162, Cancer, 160, Capricorn, Gemini, 158, he's short. And Gemini, well, they're twins. Pisces, 116. Okay. Ain't no way. This guy is massive. Holy frick. Radio exercises, sleeping in. Dislikes studying, subtly. Spicy foods. Man, she hates spicy food. What? Life sims. Misery porn. What? He likes cleaning, loud noises, ugly things. Radial engines, static electricity, cooking, poverty, working for free. What? His dear sister, sister dearest, dislikes anything that hurts his sister. Complex flavors. Dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Aw. Okay, she cares for her brother too. Likes dark, damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. Okay. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, okay? I need to go take a pee break. Be right back. What do you mean taking longer than usual? Sometimes it's a big P. I've been holding it for a while. Anyways, what the hell is an archive? Ooh. Takumi's classmate and childhood friend. She has a gentle demeanor, but is also surprisingly resilient. She lost her father at a young age. Her mother spends most of her time doing research. In spite of all this, Karuo works hard to be the best person she can be. Takumi was separated from her when the strange creatures attacked the complex. Not so much of a backstory, huh? Video gallery. Oh wow. So I unlock all of these videos. That's pretty cool. How many more videos are there? A lot. Event gallery. Okay. Return to title map. Where do I want to go? I don't even know where I want to go. I guess I just walk. I can go up. I can go down. Let's go up. 100 videos probably? Maybe? Oh wow. What the frick? Oh wow, this is a war room. Wait. I don't want to go to the war room yet. Unless that does something. Let's go up. Oh. Okay, it's not letting me. Alright, I have to go to the war room. It's mandatory. It's mandatory. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes. I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be of any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy's fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice. The way that you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. You wound me. That was just some friendly advice. Wait, what? Okay. What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. There's some brainwashing happening here. Now then, take your infusers. You remember how these work, right? You shove them in your chest, and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemoanima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. But once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all the enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. This is so hype. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've been these things before, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did it back home.
大丈夫だよ。たっくんなら。
大丈夫だよ。
なんとかなる。
Karuha believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
じゃあ防衛戦を展開させるよ。今こそみんなの力をすべて出すんだ。力が出せないなら底力を出すんだ。虐殺して惨殺して殴り殺して皆殺して殺戮するジェノサイドパーティーの開幕だよ。
Wait, what? Genocide party? But that doesn't say. Wait, draw every last reserve of your strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies. That's an interesting translation. I heard that. Ooh, we get to see them too. Damn! Ooh. They're outside the dome now. The school dome. Interesting. Turn base? Yeah, it's like Fire Emblem. Pretty similar. Her axe? She has a massive axe. What the hell?
敵に攻撃されるとバリア耐久率が下がっていく。耐久率が 0% になると敵軍に侵入を許すことになる。そうだったら負けだからね。
I have to protect that, okay.
バリア耐久率に気をつけながら最終防衛学園を守り抜くんだ。観察して考察して理解して殺戮してとにかく活動するんだ。ここはもう戦場なんだからね。ぼーっと突っ立ってたらダメだよ。
What happens if one of my characters die? In the defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all of the enemies. Okay. Well, let's start with this guy. Each member of the special defense unit has a unique ability known as a specialist ability. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Takemoto is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each move space from his specialist skill. Special Rampage. Damn, okay. You can dash. Adds armor +3, heals status effect, also heals fatigue. Huh. Let's do this actually. How many spaces can I move to? Oh, I can just stay there and just get +3. Okay, +3. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used. Okay, so, I mean, unless they can attack me right now, which they probably can. What about this? Datomi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Datomi's special skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Interesting. Hidoko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max 3, yeah, that'd be too OP, for each enemy she kills during one turn from her special skill. Does it stack forever? Because that's actually kind of strong. What the hell? Oh wait, I just realized this right here. This doesn't feel half bad. Okay. This guy is nice. A little too loud, but he's pretty nice, in my opinion. Nice. How much damage? Launch a cross-shaped mid-range attack. Earns a large amount of voltage. Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his specialist skill, Special Redo. Huh? What do you mean redo battles? Allows you to retry and use wave reset. Oh. Time travel? Oh, this actually is pretty bad, not gonna lie. I almost don't even want to do this. Can I can't go back, cancel. I'm gonna use this instead. Oh my god! Okay, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I mean, this guy has to attack 100%, right? Or else he gets killed. But he doesn't kill, unfortunately. It's fine. There we go. We take that, and then can she attack a lot of people? No, it's just one enemy. Small area. What about him? I'm pretty sure he does like a lot of targets, no? Or maybe not. It's just in the line, okay. That is not good. Damn. Well, she does get stacking attack, which is crazy though. Oh no! Wait, they don't even attack me. They go straight for it. No! When a Daimar approaches the barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. This is like tower defense. Can I kill him with... I don't think I do enough damage. So instead... Wow, this guy is crazy strong though. Look at that. Like the amount of damage he does is crazy. Can I actually kill these three with a move here? Yes. Okay, nice. And you have 5 HP, but I think you can definitely kill this thing. Nice. And I still have 1 attack. I'm gonna use this. Oh my god! That's crazy. I have 100% voltage. Alright, you will kill this guy. There's gonna be a boss. This guy reminds me a lot of Tojiro. Even the uniform, plus his hair. From Tribe 9, by the way. No one would think this was your first real battle. I don't know about that. I think this is not our first rodeo. School invaders.
この学園の周囲は消えない炎で囲まれてるから普段は新校生も近づけないんだけど、どうやってかたまにそれを超えてくる連中がいるんだ。そんな連中をなぎ払うのが特防隊の役目なんだよ。
どうしてあいつらはこの学園を襲うんだ？
新校生 はこの学園にあるあるものを狙っているんだ。もしそれが進行生に奪われるようなことになれば、人類は滅亡するしかなくなってしまうだろう。
は？人類滅亡？
じゃあこれは人類を守るための戦いなのか。すげえじゃねえか。
いや、さすがに話が大きくなりすぎじゃないか。この学校と人類にどんな関係が。
難しい説明はもういいよ。どうせダルミはバカだからわかんないし。
待って、
どうしたの？
レーダーに反応だ。
Of course.
敵兵を確認した。
Of course, yeah.
来るよ。しかも大型だ。
What is this beast?
なんだよありゃ。あんなのと戦えってのか。
ただ大きいだけでしょ。あの程度じゃ何も感じないわ。
Hey yo. What does she mean? Oh. Uh.
やばい、助けないと。
Damn. She was the first one to die.
マジかよ。
はい、死体回収。
Corpse recovery unit. That's a coffin.
ふう、もう大丈夫だよ。死体は回収したから安心して。
What?
安心って何が安心なんだよ。
いいから、今はあの敵に集中して。あれは進行生を率いる部隊長だ。今までの雑魚とはわけが違うよ。
そうね。今はあの敵に集中しましょう。死にたくなければね。
でも
状況に飲まれんな。状況に飲まれたら負けるぞ。喧嘩はビビったもんの負けなんだ。
I am speechless right now.
今はもう覚悟を決めてやるしかねえ。
くそ。
Like, what the frick did just happen?
他の雑魚連中とは段違いの化け物で特殊な力を使うんだ。
What if this is a Junko kind of thing where she's actually not dead and she did that on purpose and she's actually the mastermind? What if, do you think they would do that again?
人類の武器や兵器は通用しない。倒せるのは学力だけだ。
I don't think they would do that again, right?
だからこそみんなの力が必要なんだよ。
どうして学力だけ通じるんだ。この力は何なんだよ。
進行生と戦うためのありがたい力だよ。今はそれさえ覚えておけば大丈夫。あ、そうそう。さっきのドローンはまだ調整中だから、これ以上は死なないように気をつけて戦ってね。
何が気をつけてだ。
くそ、無責任に言いやがって。
No way. Wait, if an ally dies, you lose? When voltage reaches 100 or more, you will be able to use boost Hemoanima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemoanima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of battle. I have 200, and I think, wow, that's far away. What the frick?
さあ始めるわよ。
That's a boost of attack.
いつでもいける。
Only attack.
やってやろう。
Oh, they all attack. I think I'm gonna boost her attack because she's actually pretty strong.
たまらないわ。
And then myself, of course.
いい感じだ。
And then I guess we'll try to. Do I even reach to attack him? I don't do no damage, dude. What?
さあ始めるわよ。
I do no damage. Let me get some of that damage. And then you, sir. You will move right in front of them to defend. That's 7 shield. I hope I... Oh, they're going to attack the thing. Okay. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. I thought it would be more. Okay, Mr. Guy, you will be tasked with attacking all of these monsters and defending the base. Yes. There we go, because he has a good AoE, right? So that's pretty good. Actually, I could potentially do it again, but no, I'm fine right now. And now you will do a lot of damage, in fact. Hell yeah! He attacks back. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating. He attacks back. Oh my god! What? There were 2 of them! Can I beat them all? I can't actually. Alright, actually, can you like retreat? Damn. This is rough. Okay. She can't even attack any of these. Oh, that sucks. It's okay, I have a plan. She goes back. Oh. What? Why would they follow? What? Wait, that's actually cheating, dude. That's actually cheating. What the hell? This is impossible. Wait, won't I lose here actually? Because she just dies? No, right? I can do defensive and she don't die. Right? I don't take that much damage. Right? Yeah, okay. This is fine. This is fine. I can do this. Now you. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, he attacks. I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. Frick. She has to use defensive stance. Yeah. Or else she's just gonna die. Let's attack this guy. We need to get rid of this guy. Oh, whoops. No, my bad. Wait. What do you mean I'm doing great? Oh my god. Wait, he's 2 HP too? He is 2 HP too? Hold on, hold on. There. Defensive? I think I can do this. I have 2 actions here. I'm going to move her around over here. Hopefully I don't get attacked. And then this guy will move forward and attack. Okay. I hope he doesn't follow me, or else... Oh, how do I heal? How do I freaking heal? Oh my god, it hits the freaking thing. And I don't even do enough damage. I'm gonna use this just in case. I hope no more enemies come. This is wave 2 of 2, so... I just think I have to play it very safe, I think. I think I can do this. Oh, he's moving backwards. Interesting. First... defense. Again, defense. I don't want to die randomly, right? So... And then this guy has to like... Wait, what? Oh, never mind. This guy is the one that has to hit him. 2 by 2, maybe? Okay, I only received 1 damage, so that's fine. 1 damage at a time, easy. Easy, actually. This is easy. It's slow as hell, though. And then if I keep moving this guy, basically I'm just taking like no damage. Right? If I keep moving this guy like around. He gains +3, so I don't take that much damage. See, that's fine. Damn. Just gotta keep shielding, just in case. This turn hurts. Oh! He went for the other guy. What the frick? Wait, I only have 2 more things I can do here. Uh-oh. Defensive? Oh no. I hope he doesn't go for her. I think the move here is just defending just in case. And not actually moving. Yeah, I think that's the move. Oh my god, I'm so glad I shielded her. Oh no. She cannot move anywhere. Damn, dude. Okay. I can't hit either. Okay. I can't hit yet. Okay. Wow. Can she move somewhere else now? Yes. Okay, I can move her. Hopefully he does not attack her, because or else I'm just going to be like pretty much doomed, right? Defensive. For now, yes. Okay, that hurt. That actually hurt, but it's okay. Now the plan here is here, use the shield. Use a shield. I wonder if I should use it for her, though. Every enemy defeated per turn. 1 to the user. How much attack does she have? Actually, 6. I think I'm going to boost her thing. And now she permanently gets... No, she doesn't. The hell? What did that do? Wait. Oh. Okay. I made it. I made it. I didn't die.
でも追うのは危険だね。仕方ない。とどめを刺すのは諦めよう。よくやったね。もう学力を解除していいよ。校舎に戻っておいで。
Yeah, this guy carried. This guy actually carried. S rank? Holy frick. Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with that, what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. Or did you, though? Or did you? If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. Or is it, though? You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said no hitting girls was an ironclad rule. But I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as a real hit, huh? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return.
Yeah.
Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Ah! Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Among us? Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole! We ain't alright! The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed! For real? She actually died? Were you guys watching? He has the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. Yeah. I still don't believe it. I know I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. Why do I have to wake up? What do I have to do to wake up? Should I pinch myself real hard? Quit your whining. Oh wait, he's now what? Sometimes the voice lines are there, sometimes they're not, I guess. Oh, okay, I guess he doesn't have a voice lines. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this even without help. Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. That way you're carrying on. The way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died. Someone did! Oh my god. But then the door opened again, and we are joined by an unexpected guest. Huh? Eh?
Huh?
なんでそんな驚いてんの？もしかしてメイク落ちちゃってる？やばー！超絶熱いやつ！じゃなくて、なんで生きてんの？幽霊？幽霊じゃないよ。テレビだよ。よくわかんないけど、生き返ったみたい。
Huh? You came back?
Yeah.
Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemoanima. What's Hemoanima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemoanima, and boom! You rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, you just keep coming back. So there's no deaths. You mean we're immortal?
Eh?
Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yup, Exhibit 8 right here. Come on, common sense has gone right out the window now. Do you think it's going to turn out when we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the TooKyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You're serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet! This hemoanima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain in school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with one life you got. You'll be back to the regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders.
Yeah.
Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die is a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part that you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your mind at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we're prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it now than ever. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurts like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the TooKyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? And that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did life get so spectacularly off track? So what is in this thing that mankind's future depend on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me sooner or later. It's only natural that you want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course! There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we know now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Shirei has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out to the war room, one by one. Out of the war room, one by one. Still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Okay, nice. Pull up the map and select the place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, be aware you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked, or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location, as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Well, but does it though? Because last time I didn't see anything on that map. I mean, I guess you could just teleport to the cafeteria, huh? Love the music. Here it is. The school cafeteria is a lot bigger than I expected. Wow, that's crazy actually. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy ratio magic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get the special treatment. What's with this snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? She's just laughing. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with the dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Oh. Another motive, okay. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me, my dear sister. Me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardships much worse than this. Don't remind me.
Huh?
I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Bruh. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, you've all eaten your fill. Say we get back on the topic. I mean, yeah, I want to look at all this stuff though, but holy frick, look at that. The fridge? That's a massive fridge. Fish tank? Interesting. Huh. Candy-o-matic. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the TooKyo residential complex, where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery. We do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invaders' hand, it's all over. And who are you? You're not even a human. Your home in the TooKyo residential complex will be destroyed and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case. Your Honor, any questions? Or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right, just as Savelt's 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the TooKyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever. You've got stowed away in here. Is that important to him, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it that we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, don't you? Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a more detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty-wasties to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to try to do the dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invaders' forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in the tip-top condition too. Without another word, Shirei hop off the chair and stroll leisurely towards the door. You're just leaving? Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. Aduro Obscura, thanks so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Also, Choco Milk Tea, thank you for the suba. Thank you. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack? This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line. And maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? Eh? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? Huh? Yo, she's weird. She's weird. What? You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Just pretend like you're in anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss.
No.
Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're mortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, But you can't come right back. You can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters, even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that. Except, even more so nice, there's actually danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of you, cowardice. I know, pretty much everything I do is a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right? Why us? Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tuned out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about to real slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here for 100 days? We've only been here for 1 and I'm already sick of this place. I have fair share of concerns. 2. Shiri said we were living together. But we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What's with everything that's happened? I doubt I'll be able to go to sleep. Get to sleep or something like that, I don't know. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? Gotta go to the top. Can I just map? I can't. Okay, I gotta go all the way up. Oh my god, look at those walls. That's crazy. Where the hell am I? What the hell? What is that? I thought maybe those wall paintings would be like some kind of lore, but I don't think they are. I think they're just there. Okay. Seems like a lot of more areas will be unlocked in the future. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. Oh wow. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seem almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh. Okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what's with the other. What the other are for? Huh? I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms? Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. What? I really don't get these two at all. Damn, look at that height difference. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Eito, Tsubasa, Gaku. Nothing to do here right now. Why are there more rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me check. I can't check. Wait, how many characters are there? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait a minute. Hundred line Defense Academy. Kazukata Kodaka and Kotaro Uchikoshi joined forces for the first time to deliver the ultimate adventure game. 15 students tasked with defending a school. Eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hmm. We'll get to meet 5 new people, huh? Interesting. Anyways, where's my room? Right in the middle, right? Wait, what do you mean by right in the middle, right? Like this one? No, it's this one. Wait, this looks exactly like a Danganronpa room from V3. What? What? This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. The same layout as the room from V3, by the way. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I laid down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths and completely drained me. My average, mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat, tossed around on the vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at the last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karuwa too. Ding dong.
総員起床時間だよ。
Rise and shine. Of course. And there's, you know, the whole thing after sleeping image. Okay.
最終防衛学園2日目の朝になりました。この素敵な学園で迎える最初の朝ということで。
Is he gonna do this for 100 days?
栄養満点グレートな朝食を食堂に用意してあるよ。食べて殺意の波動にビンビン目覚めちゃおうね。みんな食堂に集まれ。
Ow! Was that some kind of a wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. This monitor informs us of the enemy attacks. There's no attacks happening right now though. Interesting. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into the infinite space like this start to feel normal? No. There's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. These guys have life twisted completely. This is the real world, but they've been living, well, at least with the memory they have, they've been living in a world that's fake. Like a dome. And he likes that apparently more than the real world. I guess it was peaceful and normal, I guess. But that's how twisted this whole thing is. Oh, I can go here now. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then there's Shoma, Kako, Ima. Right. There's 5 more characters. Can we just go to the cafeteria, actually? I think we can. No? Oh, there it is. Alright, everybody. Dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up.
Oh.
Did you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Yeah. Personally, I'm grateful to have anything to eat at all. We've had days with TRC when we had to make do with such less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread.
Yeah.
Suit yourself. But there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the doors lock behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? Bruh. If there are, you can go in on your own. There's no ordinary school. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into serious hand, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Wow, everybody left. Yeah, what is this giant refrigerator? Nothing crazy. This is nothing crazy either. Just fish. Does it make rolled eggs? Is that really your question? So how do I leave this place actually? Is there a way to leave this place? Oh. So wait, where are we going again? Oh, entrance hall. Wait, there's so many places I can go to. The war room. Infirmary. Training room. Strange room. Let's go to the strange room. What the? Oh, it's you, Tatami. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that, but me spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Oh. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. I've seen these movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality. They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though, just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Shirei to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Interesting, actually. Actually, very interesting. That room reminds me a lot of, I'm gonna keep spoiling V3, bro. But if you know, you know. Takumi, you came to check out this area too? Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the walls of flame. Oh? You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where'd you come from? As your commander officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? That's right. I put them there so you can use them to go exploring. You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times where you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where the fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these, just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Atsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there. Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire? The wall of fire is there to keep him out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside of school grounds. It's a dangerous business. Going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot. So don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with a plan to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. Despair mention? You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. Hope! Hope mention! If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Weren't you listening just now? Shirei said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eito's determined to defy Shirei to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Interesting. I can just go there anytime, I guess. Nice to know. Okay. We clear this part of the map. I don't want to go to the war room right now. Defense room door. Infirmary. Let's go to the infirmary. Oh wow, it's a huge pod. Oh, these are actually huge drones. When I think of infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to my mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Shirei called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of a special defense unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see the big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revival-matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemoanima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting, but we just keep going in circles here. Defense room. Oh wow. What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this puts them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Her? This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so. But why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever is behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight to Shide, so Shide will tell us the truth, seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other for very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiruko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. I wonder what's behind that door. Any more rooms? Just this guy, I guess. Oh, there's the boys' bathroom. Interesting. There's a lot of things. Let's go to this guy. Oh, wow. Arcade machines. What? This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to trade in here? All the machines just look like an arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? And that's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. What the frick is that? You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? What? What's in my pants? What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. Not the baloney. VR training. I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. I think this is like a simulation kind of thing, probably. Oh, upgrade class weapon. I'm actually curious. These VR training machines can be used to hone our battle skills, apparently. Will playing the game really make us stronger? Interesting. There's upgrades that we can make to become stronger. It makes sense. Not my baloney. Defense system. What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school central's defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Shira for?
Let's go!
But my role here is just as important as the computer's. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. That's a large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday? Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration on the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into a messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Andy, thanks so much for the soup out. Thank you. Diversity win. The forcibly conscripted child soldier doesn't care what's in your pants. What? Oh, do you come here for another explanation of what your hemoanima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure, why not? The hemathomorphic infusion blades you all carry infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strength. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, "I am Thu," or "Ora ora ora," or something, and just go with it. Is that a JoJo reference? And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But this power is so miraculous or whatever. Why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? Oh, it will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing, while you're here, want me to go over Undying Flames again? The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. No, I'm good. I know a lot about it. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. True to their— what? Mother fricker. The Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned into a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flame Barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames take time to repair or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though you should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down. Wow! That's crazy, actually. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe, and that to your list of things. Add that to the list for things to be grateful for. What? What's going on here? I don't understand it though. I could ask a number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fire hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well then, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what is it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You will learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Ding dong.
Oi! みんな! 学園の中は一通り見学できた? じゃあ、そろそろ食堂に戻ってきてね。よろしく。
Am I getting introduced to the 5 new people? I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria.
Bah!
So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more in the school's facilities, little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh right, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What, no schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing. Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most out of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right?
Oh.
Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values and your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Not the flashback. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your heart. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope mentioned. Oh, hope. You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Hope, despair? Oh my god. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we've been doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power. And you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agreed to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us? Just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I was just using it as bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the story, the truth, the whole truth. And nothing but the truth, or at least, I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? What the hell is that? I thought there was a spider in front of me. So there are more people involved in this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way you get to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although, I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call in a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Shide disappeared. Never thought getting the truth of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear that what Shirei has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Mariko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Are we gonna meet the 5 people finally? The whole cast? Tomorrow morning, Shirei will tell us the whole truth. I can't imagine what it might be. Who gathered all us here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope I will make sense once we know that. Oh hey, hi. Nom nom.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。So there's a nighttime announcement too? Just like the morning one. I thought it would be much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow, we'll know everything but we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Shirei. And then my door rings. I know it. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Hmm? Lore! Memories.
もう泣くなって。いつまでも泣いてたらお父さんが安心して天国に行けないだろ。
We were only kids. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly, people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad served to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do. Do you think she's one of the 15? No. She wouldn't be, right? Jesus!
カルはもう泣くなって。お父さんがいなくなっちゃったなら俺がカルアのお父さんになるから。
たっくんじゃまだちっちゃいからお父さんになれないよ。
You can't be a daddy. Just wait 20 years.
そうだけど俺はカルアが無事でよかったよ。お父さんが守ってくれたおかげだよ。
私だって無事じゃないよ。お腹に大きな傷ができちゃったもん。
That's massive.
この傷多分消えないって 大きくなっても残っちゃうって。私、もうお嫁さんにもなれないよ。
じゃあ俺がカルアをお嫁さんにする。それなら俺にだってできるだろ。
Aw.
俺がカルアをお嫁さんにするよ。そうしたら俺がカルアを守れるし。
It would be a shame if this memory was fake.
たっくんが私を。
うん。お父さんの代わりに俺が守る。だからもう泣くなよ。何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。絶対に約束するから。
たっくん、ありがとう。たっくん、嬉しいな。約束だよ。
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Kadoa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kadoa safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. That's a lot of fights. Still day 2. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Kadoa and me. I had totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Kadoa is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think what happened? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Shide about that too. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Of course! Of course! They are not gonna let me go to the 3rd day. Yet. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoanima.
お前は誰？隅の匠だよな。
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turn away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I go outside, the scene that greeted me took my breath away.
もしかしてこれが星ってやつか。
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pink pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
カルアが見たらなんて言うだろうな。
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different larger light in the city, in the sky, the moon. At the moonlight got you.
近くにも星があるのか。
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I've read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Huh? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames. The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
なんだよ。何を喋っているんだ。
The thing seemed to hear me, okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passes over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I've seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep. The rest of the night, I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Finally? Yes! Yo, 100-day speedrun today.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園3日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
We're gonna speedrun? No. Of course not. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe what happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day series. Gonna tell us the truth. Imagine one of the guys. If we meet one of the guys, it's that guy. I can't decide, or a girl, I don't know what they were. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. I guess boy. We are supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Yeah. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Shide. Hmm? He's certainly taking his time. You still think he's discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince him than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Shide will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time?
Yeah.
And here I thought we were in a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't chuck like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. What? Bruh. We're free to spend our time however we want until Shide gets back. It's free time! Yep. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. During which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. Is this just straight up Danganronpa? Yeah. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. Sure, at least for the first time, I'll just pass. Because I want to talk. Again. Oh wow, okay, I'm passing. There you go. Wait, what?
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
The day came to an end without any word from Shide. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? We're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved to not think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. What? I'm guessing it wouldn't be that easy.
最終防衛学園4日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It was too good to be true, wasn't it? Okay, today is the day Shide will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Huh? Where's Shide? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. That's over 24 hours since any of us laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now? Anyway, ain't anyone see him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's one of the locked off classrooms? He probably's fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least, that's what it said on the Rationomatic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy? Like it's no big deal. You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Shide's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here. So why not take advantage of his absence? Ooh, uh-oh. Right, there's nothing stopping us. Breaking the rules. No one's gonna complain if I try too, right? He'll probably be back soon. So this is our big chance. Oh. That's a lot of them breaking the rules. If this was a killing game, we'd get full of impaled the moment we violated school rules. Really? Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills. Brother, you're in the wrong game. Amamiya, you were casted in the wrong game. I'm so sorry for you. Isn't it strange that Sire hasn't stepped into this to stop them though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at disadvantage without him. The little shit does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takemaru got his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Damn. You're out there somewhere, aren't ya? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's this damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Shirei be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rational magic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Again! I can't say Shirei's well-being means a lot to me, but this disappearance has me worried all the time. What do I do now? Okay, I got free time again. Frick! Alright, let's do training. Just in case. Where's the training room? Is it this one? No. Here. Okay. Oh! I just... What the... Okay. Yeah. I already know. Yeah. Okay. They're gonna put me in training, like, straight up. I didn't even want to do it. This is probably to, like, gain points or something. This looks hard, actually. What the hell? Oh, wow. Are you, sir, you will kill this thing. Thank you. Can I move him again? I don't know if I can. Actually... No, I actually can't. Okay. Oh, I forgot to have her too. How much damage does she do? Oh, wow. Wait, that's a lot. That's a lot of targets. I cannot kill that. That's 4. If an ally HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies would be revived for the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. No way they say that! Ain't no freaking way! What is that translation? Dude! Huh? Rotate cam. Oh, interesting. Select direction. Hell yeah, look at this. At the cost of her life. Aloe's death counts as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. Holy frick!
さあ行くわよ
This game is frick!
もう壊れちゃったの
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。
アクセル全開だ。
But actually, I have an idea here. No, hold on. It's X escape. Boost.
始めるわよたまらないわ
I think she's out of exhausted now, right? Yeah.
出番のようね
Wait, no, she's still exhausted. Wait, why? Why? Eh? Why is she still exhausted? I guess that's not how it works. You'll always die and get revived. Pretty much, yeah.
アクセル全開だ。
Wait, can I?
さあ行くわよ仕掛けるわよ
Unfortunately, no. Let's see where they're going. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
出番のようね死になさい
Wait, I can actually.
あっけないわよ
Wait, she gains the AP back,
邪魔よ
right? Per kill. Yeah, I can just do this permanently. She is broken. She's actually broken. Holy frick!
あっけない
Such a good character, actually.
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。行くぞ。ひゃっ。
Nice.
やってやろう。
That's really OP. Yeah, that's really OP, actually. Oh my god. This is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program. You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. Nice. Okay, so... Ah, interesting. And I get those points, and then I can spend them here. Homicide. Sure. I feel like leveling him up is the best thing. You'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. Huh. Ah, I see. Now I can't level it up because I don't have enough money, I guess? Wow, she costs a lot. Look at that. You guys can see, but that's a lot of stuff. This is more strategic than I thought it would be. Same for this guy. He needs gym? Gym 1? What the frick does that mean? Math? You like Takamaru for survivability? He is really good at that, for sure, yeah. Alright, let's see. We got free time number 2. I'm afraid, like, I don't want to pass the day and then be, like, missing on something, right? What is this? Why is she... Why does she have that? Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over there. Oh! Okay. It's freaking crazy. So this is how I'm gonna spend my time, I guess. What's the matter with that of me? Did something happen? Haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something.
Oh.
It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about. I don't know. It was dirt cheap. I bought it out of bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's a good reason as to any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, talk to me. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Creativity went up by 6. That's good. Oh, linguistics. Oh, interesting. So this is how you upgrade them. Okay. So free time matters in this game more than in Danganronpa. In Danganronpa, usually you would use the free time to unlock like secret you know, what's it called? Scenes, I guess you would say. In here, you need the free time for upgrading your powers. But I'm guessing you also get secret scenes in this game and not just upgrading your powers. Another day has come to an end without any signs of Shide. What happens to this promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Supervised. It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Shide in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I need water. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy due to a close. It's the same phrase, he only changes the day. Yeah. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Shiri will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? I don't know about that, actually. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but not Shide. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off right now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Shide? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall, a fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back to tell us He wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of us to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. What if something has happened to Shirei? And he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Shirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us maybe have to use our Himo-anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Shirei's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there. This is what Shirei wanted. And we have no idea how to get to the TooKyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business. Once we're out there, we'll figure it out as we go along. I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I am well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Shirei said was probably a lie. There's no need. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who'd refused to fight so far. You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but... well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there.
No.
Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big of a risk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys! Coward to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take it for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die out of starvation before then. Alright, you made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. Got any theories so far? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Eito's proposal is a little contradictory to what they've been doing so far. They didn't want to fight. They didn't want to use the Himo-anima, but suddenly to escape, he tells them to use it. So basically, you just fall into what, you know, Shirei wanted, which is them to fight. So I don't know. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. I'm not gonna say like straight up right now that Ato has something to do with this whole thing, or that he's the mastermind or anything, but that was definitely kind of sus, no? That was pretty odd. Now then, what should I do today? Got any favorites so far? I think all of them, honestly. There hasn't been a character I don't like. Free time again. I thought he wanted to be alone. What?
Oh.
Yeah, some free time. Want to go exploring with me? I mean, sure. Why not?
Oh.
Yeah, let's do it. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. Okay, sure. Max. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's all the people I have. Erk, not now. I feel sick. I can't even use any of them. They just don't want to fight. All right, let's see what's outside. It's like Monopoly. It's just like Shide said. There's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is the city wreckage and debris. We gotta be careful here. We can't die, right? We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Okay. Search start. Cards. Huh. Find an area with a strange medicinal odor. Herbs and grasses with healing properties seem to thrive here. You might be able to use purple or green. I think we grabbed the green ones, right? I don't know why, but yeah, let's get that. Ah, interesting. You can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting end expiration. Okay, I understand. Darumi picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game. Russian roulette. A runaway dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you. What the heck? Jump out of the way, hello? Huh? Oh god. Did I get something? Yeah, I did. Okay, at least I got something. I can't go to that side, huh? I don't know what this is, but we'll take it. When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it from a starting point in future explorations. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Continue. You find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out of it. Sure. Golden honey, let's go. You find places that's swarming with invaders. They don't seem to have noticed you yet. Hideko wants to spill their guts right now. Massacre the invaders. Sure. Normal cloth. Nice. Getting materials here. Let's do it too. You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that's still alive. It's most smoking and might catch on fire soon. Look for the circuit breaker. No, wait, I got the wrong thing. Never mind. Okay. Question mark? Sure, I'm down. You are surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you. Oh, nice. Get some HP back. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard with baleful eyes. Pat its head. Got a pebble. Nice. Okay. 3 more items I need. You see a hole in the road ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. Huh? Inspect. Oh my god, -3? Are you serious? Wait, what does that do? Oh, that's a checkpoint, okay. You find an area with a strange medicinal ore. Okay, yeah. I'll pick up the green ones. 7 items. Search. Oh my god, are you serious? -5 is crazy though. Holy frick. But I got something, I guess. Interesting. Crystal fragment. Red crystal fragment. Alright, I'm done. I'm ready to... No, 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 no! That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. End of station. Okay. Yes. Got 9 items. Not bad. This is what you're supposed to... Oh, that's what the red crystals is. And this is what I use to like level up my stuff. That's nice. Oh, it's nighttime. No, yeah, it is. What the hell? It took a whole day. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Wait, it's still nighttime. Another day without Shirei. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Wait. What is the meaning of Shirei's name? I'm guessing Shido is white, right? But what about the Rei part? That's right. Just fell to 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Soul? So like white soul, perhaps? Is that what his name is supposed to mean? Depends on how his name is written. That's true too. Oh, his name in Japanese is katakana too? Oh, I see. Sorry if I sound like a broken record. We already read this part. Yeah. We're just looking at the memories. All that stuff about protecting humanity. About going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same question over and over again. Was that true? What was true? What was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting here home safe? Shide means commander in Japanese. Oh, it makes sense then. That makes sense. Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Another memory, okay. Karuha was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off of her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around, or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds, and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
こんなところにいたのか。
たっくん。
お前のお母さんから聞いて探してたんだ。さっきの警報の時に急にいなくなったって。お前っていっつもそうだよな。急にいなくなって。迷子。
ごめん。
Whoops, my bad. I keep doing that every game. It didn't take me long to accept Karuha's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely. Part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
でも、たっくんはどうして私がここにいるってわかったの？
なんとなくかな。
なんとなく。
お前が迷子になる天才なら、俺って迷子を見つける天才なのかも。だからいくらカルアが迷子になっても大丈夫だ。俺が見つけ出してやるから。なんたって迷子を見つける天才だから。
何それ。
でも天才といえども大変は大変なんだ。あんまり勝手にフラフラどっか行くなよ。
ありがとう、たっくん。
じゃ、一緒に帰ろう。
They're so tiny, both of them. Day 6. Come on, Shide, come on! I wanna know! Introduce me to 5 new characters. He's drooling. Another dream about me and Karuha. That's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Shide? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone at the cafeteria anyway. Please. Please tell me you're there. And once again, no Shide. Oh my god. Takumi, I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency. What's going on? Heito's gone missing. He's taking a fire extinguisher with him.
Huh?
It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What, is he crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemoanima. How's he going to defend himself? If he's too far away to be revived too, he's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Shide. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of an importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, and maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? No! I'll take you on any time! All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent, an ultimate talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? He's the ultimate finder. You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Shide too. Shide? I think it's safe to say that he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? Eh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemaru throwing a punch at himself. What the hell? What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert at finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Huh? Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean. You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Tatami? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. Wow, that's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly, alright. Do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Shide, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results. Well, say something. That sounds more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she's Sophia, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. Okay, so we're going out again. Okay. Here it goes. No turning back now. Sorry, I can't help, but we're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. One of the fire extinguishers are missing. Okay. Guess Aita really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Alright. Yes, sir. Something sus with him, though. This is the first time we see this animation, no? Probably not. So where could he be? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his emoanima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. I see. Okay, I gotta go there. Without dying. Search start. Easy. Take shelter. Wait, what? I got a silver token though. Nice. I wonder if this way is... Can I... view area? How do I get there faster though? Oh, I see. Okay. Your path is blocked by a large hole. How did this get here? Nothing happened. Okay. You see a deer eating tree bark. It turns and fixes its big brown eyes on you. I don't have any food though. Approach it. Got the tree bark. Let's go. Nice. Okay. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is okay. Offer a prayer. What? 5 HP is crazy though. You find a dilapidated old greenhouse. Lots of pumpkins are growing inside. Take a large one. Oh my god! He's at 2 HP. He's at 2 HP. Eito, get out here! If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Tatami? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going on for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision still is as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. They're over there. You guys see them now? Oh my god. Bro, my guy is just there. Oh no, we're too late. The lights left his eyes, and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom. We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders fast. Alright, punks. Come catch these hands. I don't think he has enough health for this. Oh my, oh my. Oh wait, never mind, he does. I guess that didn't matter. Hell yeah. I wish I had the other lady though, not gonna lie. Ooh, that does a lot of damage actually. I want to do that again. Hell yeah. And then you will launch your massive attack somewhere probably. That doesn't do that much damage actually. No, it would have to be somewhere like here. Oh, we still have more attack. Interesting. Actually, you know what? I don't have to. I can just pass the turn, right? Yeah. It's okay. They're not gonna kill him. Oh my god! Wait a minute. How do I deal with this, actually? There we go. And then the last one is me. And all I gotta do is just, wait, I can't... Oh, there you go. Okay, this is what I'm trying to do here. Nice! Any big boss? Yay, he's alive.
よかった。一安心だな。あとは青月を連れて帰るだけだ。
いや、その前にもう一仕事あるみてえだぜ。
Never mind. Can he not get up? We would like some help, you know?
相変わらずよくわかんねえが、少なくとも俺らに敵意を持ってるってことはよくわかってきたぜ。
後でデスゲームになって仲間を殺すかもしれないから、今のうちにあれで練習しとかないと。
She's still at that. It's crazy.
まずはあいつらを倒すぞ。
Okay, what's the best curse of action here? I have to kill this thing, so I think... Wait, no. X, really quick, escape.
Let's go!
I need her. Let's go! I need to... Yeah, this is good. Somehow... Oh, I can't really do this. Oh, this is not good, actually. It's fine. It'll do. I wish I had more range, actually. Wait, what about that big guy, though? I didn't notice that big guy. Whoops. My bad. I think this should be fine. Oh my god, it has 4 HP. 3 HP now. It should be fine though. I think we're fine. You will do a spinny attack, right? You'll do a spinny attack. Hell yeah. You will... I wonder if I can still hit him. Actually, I might be able to. Yeah, let's go. Nice. I'm sorry, but you have to go in front. Wait, you didn't go in front. He's gonna do so much damage to it. Wait a minute. Let me use that. There we go. Okay. How much health does it have? I can do it again. Oh, there you go. 0. Nice. That was easy. All in one turn. Well, 2 turns actually. Oh, look at that. You came in here on your own, stupid. That's what happened.
ちょっと気持ち悪くて吐き気がするけど。
頭でも打ったんじゃねえか。いいからそのままおとなしくしてろや。
もしかして助けに来てくれたの？でもどうして？僕は勝手に飛び出して自業自得なのに、こんなやつ放っておけばいいのに。放っておけるわけないだろ。
This is such a crazy group, actually.
たとえ意見は食い違っても、俺たちは同じ境遇の仲間みたいなもんなんだ。仲間？
仲間。
今まで普通に暮らしていたのに、急にわけのわからない事態に巻き込まれて、早く東京団地に帰りたくて仕方ない。大切な人や大切な何かのために。その気持ちは俺もお前も他のみんなだって同じなんだ。だったら放っておけないだろう。みんなで一緒に助かりたいじゃないか。みんなで一緒に。まあ生きて一緒に帰ろう。お互いの大切な人のところに。
ったく世話かけやがってよ。他の連中も心配してたんだぞ。
一部を除いてだけど。
僕もみんなと一緒に助かりたかったんだ。みんなで一緒に逃げたかったんだよ。東京団地に帰るための手がかりが見つかれば、
Yeah, but what about...
みんなもついてきてくれると思って。でも
What about Shirei,
ダ
though?
メだった。ここには何もなかったよ。
We haven't found him.
ただの焼け焦げた廃墟だ。僕らはどこにも行けないんだよ。どこにも逃げられないんだ。はあ、ただ一つだけ見つけたものがあるんだ。僕を襲った新興生が落としたものなんだけど、これを君に渡しておくよ。え？これって。
Okay. Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as well as made our way back to the school. What was it though? How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness, you all did a great job bringing him back. We're cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah. We couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sire. Oh, I remember, alright? By the way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Shide have a badge on his hat just like this? What? True. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We'll leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiruko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing, and Eito's okay. So it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. Nayu! Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamado was right, though. There was nothing more we could do instead. We decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Eito is okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sire, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders? Or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Day 7. We haven't gone to an ending yet. I don't think there will be any endings. I am pretty sure that the endings come after like maybe the 40th hour of the game. And we're only like 5 hours into the game.
最終防衛学園7日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I promised to meet up with Hiruko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather she promised for me. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this last quest, and I think we can leave it for after we're done with this one. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hi. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just make me to where you take me to where you found Eito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Shide, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk, lead the way. Whatever you say. Oh, we're back here. Eventually we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eito. And according to the story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. That's Eito's story, though. That is Eito's story. What if he's lying? There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Siri's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Nothing here. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it. Really, nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it. No concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. What the? You gotta be shitting me! I don't understand. Why is this happening? Why is she in pieces? I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who is responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Shit, was killed by one of us. No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Shide said that one time? Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I implanted on you? Yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then. What if that's a lie, though? Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. Oh my god. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? She's still going. She really is. It's so funny. I love it. I really love it though. That seems to be the only explanation because I feel her, okay? I feel her sentiment. I want this to be a killing game, but it's okay. I'm enjoying the game the way it is anyways. I also want another thing in Rompa. My guess is that some invaders made it into the school grounds and killed Sire. Then they took his remains and discarded them into the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gone stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what I've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, Why haven't they snuck in and killed us already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off for anything. No, yeah, that's true. This is all very sus. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without defense system radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing or person or whatever that I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day that Shide went missing. That can't be a coincidence.
No.
So now we know for sure Shide's not coming back. What do we do now?
Huh?
We'll still get to go home after 100 days or... Oh!
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
Seriously? Does it mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. What a timing. What a freaking timing for this. Oh dear. What terrible timing. That's what I said. Shut up. No way. Why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Shire, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Shide's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of it. Or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Shira's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. But I need you! You are strong as hell! No! Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either. But it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, but I'm doing this my way. Takemaru and Narumi took off to the... Okay, so it's just the three of us. In contrast to the rest of the group, over half our total members remain where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, yet determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like I don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hiruka's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Wait, what? I can't go to the war room. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I am not dying here. I need to make it back to Okay. What the hell was that? I couldn't leave. Can I not just teleport there? Oh, I can. Gotta walk like a plebeian. Hell no. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know, we go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again where you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains, as well as a brawn. Can't it, girls? You sure not really a dude? Now would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out to the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if I can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory. Okay, Mortal Kombat. If we're all ready, then let's begin. There goes my Maho Shoujo transformation! Wait, why is she transforming if she's not fighting with me, though? Or is she? Stop licking my head! Maybe she is part of us. Please? Yes! Let's freaking go. Okay. This is easy. One. Yeah, that's kind of creepy, actually. No, wait a minute. Are you telling me I can't... Wait, does this count as... It should, right? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't give it back. But this one does, though. And that's about it for her. There it is. No, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. X. I think for here, if I do this, and then... There you go. Nice. And then I still have one more point. Nice. That's pretty good, I think. Huh. Nice. Oh, interesting. I can't do all of them. But that'll do, I think. And then how many can you actually get with this? I'll do this. No. That's nice. Sure, I'll end my turn. And then this guy should be able to kill most of them if... And then last but not least... Wait, this is waves. Hold on. There's more waves after this. It's 3 waves. I didn't realize. Nothing beats the feeling of trampling from beneath my feet. Yeah, she's way too strong.
いいわよ。今はいい気分だから教えて。
She's gonna die.
私はずっと東京団地でこの連中と戦っていたのよ。たった一人でね。
え？
その頃は新校生って名前も知らなかったけど、東京団地を守るために何度もこの連中と戦ったわ。だからこの連中の殺し方を知っているのよ。中身だけは綺麗ってこともね。
ずっと東京団地で戦ってただろ。
ヒルクは古参プレイヤーだ。
それって俺たちの知らないところでこんな戦闘が東京団地で何度も起きていて、お前は人知れずその新校生と戦い続けてたってことか。
人知れずかどうかは知らないわ。周りにどう見られているかは普通に気にしないから。
知った気にした方がいいぜ。
The day Karuo and I got dragged into all of this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on, anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
ねえねえ、それよりまたアンチどもが湧いてきたみたい。
おしゃべりの時間は終わりね。さあ。
Okay. This should be easy.
いつでも行けるわ。
Wait, I can actually... Should I... It's... I don't need the +1 attack. Unless there's a boss, right? But there's no boss. This map is huge, by the way. I think I'm gonna use the +1 attack for this guy, though.
いい感じだ。
But you
Sir,
will...
行くわよ。砕け散りな
Kill
さい。
one.
もう壊れちゃったの？
We'll leave you there for a bit. Oh, that's almost a one-shot, though. What if... That's kind of terrible, actually. Oh my god. Okay, I don't gotta worry about those, actually. Ooh, hell yeah. And then one more. Uno más. Sheesh. Ow! That was a lot of damage.
出番のようね。食らいなさい。あっけないわね。
This is a problem.
行くぞ。
Actually, no, I don't need to do that. No, this is problematic, actually. This is bad. I need to run to, like, over here. Yeah. You are exhausted.
さあ。
But you're gonna use this. There you go. And then the last one. Nice. Oh my god, she's 1 HP. But they fell to my trap. Because now they're both at my reach. And I can just kill them easy. Without moving. Without moving an inch.
邪魔よ。あっけないわね。
行くぜ。誰や。
大丈夫だ。食らえ。
Nice.
司令がいなくてもなんとかなるもんだな。
だんだん戦闘に慣れてきたけどよ、やっぱ死んでも復活できるのはでけえよな。マジで不死身とはな、どえれえ面白いぜ。
けど普通に歯応えがないわね。まさかこの程度で終わりってことはないわよね。
ふーん、はにゃー。ねえねえ、あっち見て、誰か来たよ。
Oh no, it's the boss.
誰かって。
え？
あれって人間か？
A human.
こっち歩いてくるよ。誰だろうね。
あいつも進行生なのかしら。でも人型のタイプなんて今まで見たことないわ。
もしかして俺らと同じ東京団地の人間じゃねえか？迷ってここに流れ着いたんだろう。
Is this true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
どうする？東京団地の人間かもしれないなら攻撃するわけにいかないよな。
こんな時に司令がいればどうすればいいか教えてくれたのにね。
言ってても仕方ない。俺たちだけで何とかしないと。
だったらここは俺に任せろや。
Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
おいこら！てめえは何者だ？俺らの味方か？それとも敵か？
呆れるほど直球ね。
見て見て。
両手を上げた。
あ？
俺の言葉が分かったんじゃねえか？意思の疎通が取れるってことはやっぱあいつは人間なんだろう。
とりあえずもう少し近くに寄って話しかけてみるか。武器も持ってないし大丈夫だろう。
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then... That is a person. What?
これは学力。
They also... Wow.
.こいつあの部隊長ってやつ。静原、動けないのか？
静かにして。今やっているところよ。
Who's that? Eito? Huh?
青月。僕の考えは変わってないよ。司令の言葉を鵜呑みにして戦うことには反対だ。でも匠君は言ってくれたよね。意見や考え方は違っても僕らは仲間だって。あれ嬉しい。
Damn, he can fight. What the hell?
僕のことを仲間って言ってくれてさ。仲間なら共に助け合って生きていかないとね。だから僕は戦うよ。みんなを守るために戦う。これ以上みんなが傷つくのを黙って見ていられない。みんなは僕の大切な仲間だから。
セリフがくっさすぎて聞いてるだけで恥ずかししちゃう。
やるじゃねえか青月。臭いのはどうかんだけどな。
助かったよ青月。うん、待たせたね。ここからは僕も一緒に戦うよ。怖いけど大丈夫。仲間のためだと思うと不思議と勇気が湧いてくるんだ。これが友情ってやつなんだね。
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
よし、戦力アップしたところで今度こそあいつにとどめを刺してやろうぜ。
ああ、こんなところで全滅してたまるか。
私に騙し討ちなんてしたこと、身をもって後悔させてあげるわ。
行こう、戦おう。みんなで一緒に生きて帰るために。
This should be easy. As long as he has no minions, right? Frick. Wait, what? He's the coolest motherfricker ever! He has a freaking scythe!
Yoshi, 行こうか。
He will randomly attack +1 armor fatigue from his special skill. Wait, does he get fatigue randomly? How much does it deal though? You know what? Let's do it.
僕の出番だね。いい感じだ。よし、行こうか。
Damn, dude, that's not worth it, I think. Okay.
よし、やったね。
Oh, I get my move back. Okay, that's awesome.
いつでも行けるわ。
I don't know if this is worth it either, I'm not gonna lie. But well, we're gonna do it. Getting that AP back.
いつでも行ける。
Damn, this is actually pretty bad. What the hell? I don't have much move. That's a lot of armor. Okay, that was pretty good. Now who else moves here? You maybe? No. This is bad. Got very limited move. I think I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. I think I have to walk a little closer, like around here. Yeah. How come? Wait, what? That's weird. Whatever. Do I pass turn right now? I think I will. Bad positioning. Everybody has really bad positioning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, he's gonna die. Okay, you will kill here. Get a reset. You, what are you gonna do? You're gonna hit 4 things here. Get some armor. Thank you. That looks tentative, but I think I'm gonna. He's gonna die. No, actually, I have 13 health. It's fine. But this guy, though, this guy is going to die. If he gets hit again, he definitely is going to die. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. What about you though? You if you don't move, you're dying here. I think move again. Oh. Wait, I can only move so far actually. What the hell? But I think I know what the move is. Hell yeah. I get 1 AP back. Now it's your turn. Ooh, this is rough. Do you think she's gonna die here? I don't want to end my turn yet. I'm going to... No, I think I'm fine. Unless this guy comes to me. This is the guy that worries me though. It's fine. Oh my god. Crazy. You will do this. You're gonna die anyways. So might as well, right? Now you do have to move here. Ah, she's gonna die. Frick. Ain't no way, that's 1 HP still. What the frick? No, I don't want to end my turn. I can actually move again. But what move do I want to do? I think maybe her. There we go. That's not too bad. And I could still move again if I wanted to, not gonna lie. I wonder... No, I don't think it's worth it. Is it worth it though? I kind of want to kill this little guy here. It really worries me. Maybe I should. There we go. Alright, and that's end of turn. Oh my god. Okay, this should be fine. I think he's gonna die. Damn, but this does no damage at all. It's crazy. Three. Okay, he's out of range, like slightly out of range. I think maybe you could actually... There you go, this is good. Nice. I'm really scared about this guy. He doesn't really do that much damage. I think I'm gonna get a shield. Attack again. He's the one that does the most damage for me right now. Alright. He's going for the 5 HP one! Oh wait, he just does 1 damage. The frick? Yeah, you do a lot of damage. Please. How do I hit him though? Does this hit? I can't tell. I think it does, right? 4. I wonder what his Q... User dies after that. That does 9 damage though. You know what? I think... Ah, dude, you know what? Wait, what? I'm gonna use my... Yeah, I'm gonna use it, I think. But I wonder if I'm at a good distance. I think it hits, right? Yeah. Damn! Alright, bye-bye, Ito. I think this should be fine. You, sir, you will use defense. Because you really need it. And then attack. This is rough. But I think I got it though. I think I got it. He's the one that deals the most damage. I don't think this guy does. He only does 1 damage, so it's not worth it. Wait a minute. No, this is fine, I think. Damn. Nice. Before I died too. Oh? Oh?
今度こそ倒したんだよな。あいつ元の人型に戻ったね。でもなんかあいつが使ってた力って僕らの学力と似てなかった。
誰にもそう思った。似てるっていうかまんまだよ。
こいつは何者なんだ。部隊長って司令は言ってたが、他の新興生とは違ってまるで人間みてえだし、学力みてえな力まで使いやがってよ。
静原は何か知らないのか。
人型の新興生なんて初めてよ。私にもわからないわ。
静原でもわからないのか。
で、こいつをどうすんだ。まだ死んでねえみてえだな。
ああ、無属性。
は？
なんだ、なんか喋ってるぞ。
おいこら、何言ってやがんだ。意味わかんねえぞ、ちゃんと喋れや。
Speak in human.
これ命乞いしてるんじゃないかな。命乞い。ガビグークデュリボーセ。
Eito might be right. He couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged. And its voice sounded frightened and desperate even.
さっさと殺すわよ。何を驚いているの？こいつは敵なんだから殺して普通じゃない。敵に同情なんかしても時間の無駄だわ。 早いところ殺してしまいましょう。
でも
あなたたちができないなら私がやるわ。それでいいでしょ。
While I struggled to put that out what I was feeling into words, Hideko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate.
いいわ。やってあげる。
Damn!
最高だわ。
Extermination complete. Oh. Damn, the special attack +1? That's powerful. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Homonima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies, remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Sire about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh right, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. S rank. Not bad. No way.
シレイがこんなことに。あのかけらを見つけたとき、何かあったんじゃないかとは思ったけど。
Yeah, you tell me, Eito. You tell me what happened.
まさかこんな。
I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said he would be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Shirei told us. I was, but once I saw that there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. I don't know about that. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically not better off than we were before. Is we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here, what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitive we can get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. As if that explanation wasn't a lie, we never got the chance to hear the whole truth. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. I forgot this dude existed, not gonna lie. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be the best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then. Sweet. I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through the second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed into my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Shirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Kadoa again? Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Jesus. This never stops. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, what's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardships we can overcome, so long as we have each other. His whole attitude changed completely. Like, his character is a different character now. Like, what? It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemoadema. If we think of it less of a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks, same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like that. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito is right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at the last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Yippee! We did it! Okay, frick you. When you save in the middle of an event, you'll be placed at the start of the event. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. We made it through a whole week in one day. Let's go. That was a game. Holy frick. Can't wait to play it again next week. 6 hours. Crazy. Holy frick. My tongue hurts from talking so much. Actually, so I'm not going to be having too much of a Zatsu right now. But thank you everyone for staying up so late and, you know, watching for the whole 6 hours and 20 minutes actually. There's no stream tomorrow, but I'll be back on Friday to play some Valorant with Nayu and maybe perhaps some other people. Who knows? Fatima, thank you for the super. Thank you, Lucy. What a great way to spend my birthday. The amazing game, Tasca VA, new emotes, and of course the uhu. Everything was perfect. Well, thank you everyone so much for watching today. I'm gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna be doing some work and stuff, but I'll be back on Friday. And Friday is gonna be a really cool day. Wait, not Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. Sorry. Like today is Friday actually. So today something pretty cool is going to happen, right? So watch out for Ravenous's what's it called? Merch coming out. I think it comes out today, I believe. Yeah. And then they have like something special, right? And not just them, but yeah. Yeah, hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, rest of your night, afternoon, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Okay, bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye, Johnny.